Good morning. How we doing? Oh, I didn't move my chat back from video game day. Give me 1 second, chat. That's gonna bother me. But Biscuit, how we doing? Earbright, hello. How we doing today? Let me move you guys where you need to be. Nerd. No, you. Slam, hello. How are you? There you go. Now you're where you need to be. There we go. Biscuit was talking about running some trench crusades, so that armor is super powerful. We had 2 similar kitted dudes that just kept knocking each other down while fighting over the middle of the board. It was the highlight of the game. That's amazing. Slam, what you up to, Earbright? How we doing today? We're gonna be working on more Conquest. Look at this boy. This is one of the Kami. And you guys thought the Oni were big. They're even bigger, chat. Huge. So there's next to the Oni, and then next to the Tengu. But I just love that everything is this size. You got big, chunky miniatures here. But that's what we're gonna do today. What are you guys up to? Hey, Jasnaz, I'm loving them. So I will say the assembly for the main kit is really nice. The one complaint I have so far with working with Conquest is if you're trying to add like the extra bits and bobs, they really don't have great connection points. So this is like the shamisen that was supposed to be on the back of our burp here, but it kept falling off. So I'm going to try and connect it later, but it's really hard to like add in all the extra cool stuff. There's not a lot of room for that. Biscuit, thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate it for 58 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. And free viewing, all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. With that, I need to be better about talking about our sub goal. Our sub goal now is for Scott and I to play some paper magic here on stream. So if you guys want to watch us play a quick one-on-one commander game, that is there. Thank you to everyone for all the support. We'll set it up through Spell Table and do it through there. But yeah, if you have any questions about Conquest, if anyone's thinking about hopping in, let me know and I can show what I've been working on. Hekaton, welcome in. How are ya? So I was doing okay. I was priming earlier. Turns out the larger Conquest stuff is heavier than Warhammer. The blue tack isn't cutting it. Uh-oh. I wrestled with it, and I'll go back and plastic glue them to the bases. Do one last do-over with primer where it needs it. Gotcha. That's, yeah, I could see that. I couldn't imagine these guys staying stuck with, with blue tack. And definitely, even like, because I think I did a little bit more extra super glue on his little feet, too. Okay. Let me pull up his armor and we will dive in. I can join the Monster Hunter Guild. Yeah. If I'm slow to accept it, we kind of did our grind. So if I need to hop in there and accept, I'm happy to do that too. If anyone needs to poke me, please poke me. Please poke me. I was getting so heated. The airbrush was fighting me. Today's been a lot of fighting. I'm sorry. Those days are the worst. Just trying to like get something done and it's just not letting you. Well, hopefully now that, now that you have fought, maybe now everything will behave. I hope. They are sumo, yeah. I'm gonna push you out of the ring, yeah. I was trying to think how to, I was talking to Scott, it's like, how could I make him? How could we E-Honda him up? What could I add that was just like a little reference? I didn't go back and take a look. I actually primed and zenithal these this morning. That's how good I am at planning ahead. So I didn't come up with anything just yet, but if we come up with something, I'll do it. The E stands for eye. I love his creepy eye mask. It's so cool. So cool. Their feet are hanging off the base. They are very big. I didn't actually get one of the... I have one of the square bases up here. I don't. Okay. I was gonna see how it looked on the square, but he's a big boy. Large man. Large man. The model is dang good, yeah. It's a very cool sculpt, but they are very big. What is everyone else up to today? What do we got, chat? Sounds like Biscuit might be doing some monster hunting. Today I've got to... I should back up. Today is the first day of our longer stream. So we're going to go for 4 hours today instead of 3. We will be doing a quick lunch break, probably after the pre-order article for Games Workshop. And I've got a game set up. The Wednesday crew helped us test the game, which was fun. But we'll do that today and go a little bit longer. I've got some other stuff to do today, so I don't know if I'll do some hobby today, but gotta do laundry. We did a bunch of yard work yesterday, and I didn't do laundry like I normally do, so I gotta do some chores and stuff inside since we figured out everything outside. Well, that'll be my day. I'm playing some Adamfall right now. On to painting soon, though. What do you think of Adamfall? Anyone else playing some games? I played through South of Midnight the last couple days, and it was really good. Game is absolutely beautiful. It's so pretty. Tony got a free sub. Is that for yourself, Tony? Want to make sure, because you can gift it. But if that's for you, I will do that here in a moment. How are you today? Okay, let me get this other armor thing, and I will get that. Thanks so much for hanging out, for redeeming your points. Do that here in a moment. Mrs. says, I still gotta do some yard work. Backyard's starting to look jungle-ish. Yeah, we got some rain, and then it just kind of exploded out there. So it was weeding. I had to, I want to start grilling out and, having people over to do that. So I redid, the whole backyard, got that ready. We've got a rug that we have out there that I pull up for the winter, so put that back out and just getting everything all set back up. All right, Tony, how are you? What you up to today? We are working on some Conquest. Really enjoying it, you're pretty good. Yeah, what games are everyone playing? Because I have to go to the other screen to do that sub, so give me 1 second. Let me hop over there. Meow. Twitch is awfully particular in how I have to give it money, so give me 1 second. I can't do it on my normal streaming page. I have to come over here and do it on this one. I don't know why it's so particular, but it do be. All right. There we go. It should be going out now. Thank you, Tony, for hanging out. We'll go back over to painting. Meow. Let's see, Slam was double checking. If you want to reference Honda, the pattern of red face paint you could do. The Cyclops eye does take up a large amount of space. Yeah. Maybe I'll leave that, and if we could, if I can still make it work, we'll see. I'll just leave that area for now. We'll come back to it. Is that you? Welcome in. Someone showed you a picture of Impale Guard from a book. Would you have an idea on the Citadel colors to achieve said scheme? I would. I wouldn't do that during stream, but you can throw it in the Discord. How are you today? Welcome in. What you up to? How many septic tank makes the yard grow fast? Gotcha. How many factions are you in the game? In the game? How many factions are you on in the game? In Conquest, or what are we asking? What is your question? What is your question? No, I keep basing red until we figure it out. I am, if anyone likes the red. This is corn red at the moment. We're going to shade it down and then highlight it up kind of like we did for our Oni. Just getting all this red in. They have kind of more of a peachy skin tone, so we'll do that here in a little bit too. I really want to start the giant belly armor here in a moment. Get the gold started. Skin works cool, but... Mentions red and gold, but the picture looks more burgundy and silver. Well, if you're going burgundy, this corn red is a good place to start. I think there's also, one of the Caradron colors is a burgundy. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Silver, you can go lead belcher. All right, underneath is also red. Conquest, I only have the Yoroni. Yeah, I've got Yoroni, and then Scott has dinosaurs, so he's got Wadrin. We are just getting started, so haven't even played a game yet. Faceplate for let me pull it up, see if that is, because I'd love to do something if we got a good. Oh man, yeah, his mask like completely covers his face. I was gonna say, because even like, I hate that this is behind my camera. Because, like, even colors, like, bringing is tough because they've got so many outfits and things. I'm trying to think if there would be a more iconic, I guess just, like, default color. But, like, even then, a lot of them is the gold here. Maybe a different one. Maybe it's just not him. Maybe we do... Oops. Like, they've all got the mask, but maybe we can work it on a different mask. Maybe it doesn't have to be the leader. He's just got the pose as the... the pose is the hard part. I'd like it to be him, but... Do the pattern on the big gut face? Maybe. I'm gonna think about it. I feel like the other mask would be easier to do, but he's got the pose. We'll think on it here. Might be the rest. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is also all red. Let's just go all red. Because pretty. Because pretty. Is anyone else doing some hobby today? What do we got, chat? The only thing I have left to build for my Yoroni is the Kisane, and I've got the really pretty resin one. So, at some point this week, I need to get that together. The other kind of stream announcement is you guys had a chat picks project, and you guys picked Monster Hunter. So I'm going to try and find a monster to work on this week as well. I'm going to try and find one that, like, we have to do a little bit more work on. So it's not just like a airbrush and dry brush kind of thing. It's, you know, we gotta do a little bit by hand, take a little bit more time with it. I'm kind of thinking Teostra. What do you guys think? The fire kitty. Because I'm pretty sure I have him out there. And I haven't started him yet, and I think he's a really cool monster. What do you guys think? We also have Tobi Kadachi that I started and didn't have the right blue, so I think it might be... we work on both of them. I'm playing First Blood, really enjoying it so far. Hopefully get to a full game one day. I'm sorry if you mentioned it. Which faction are you? Or factions, maybe? Are you playing with? If you've told me, I might just need a refresher, sorry. I found a good anime that went under my radar. 86. I've heard that's very good. I have not watched it myself just yet. Scott watched it and liked it. I just haven't started it yet. Heard it's very good, though. Then found Bandai model kits for the spider tanks in it, and now I want them. Bandai's dangerous. They've got kits for everything. I still want to get the Yu-Gi-Oh kits. They've got, like, they've got an Exodia kit. They've got a Blue Eyes kit. I'm tempted to grab them, or at least one of them to work on, just for funsies. They've got kits for everything. Alright, I'm still just base coding. Sorry, it's nothing exciting. Hunter Kingdoms, Nords, and Dweg. Nice. That's a fair amount of Conquest. It's been really fun with Adepticon. Several of us are hopping in. We have a lot of the factions now represented in chat. We've got Yoroni for a couple of us. We've got Nords, 100 Kingdoms. We've got several people doing Wadron. What are we missing out on? It's surprisingly good too. Built a few of the Pokemon kits with my daughter. I actually have a Piccolo Bandai kit that I picked up with the intent of doing like a YouTube video to like build and then repaint it. Maybe we just do it one day anyway. They're just fun. They're just fun little kits. And then, like, obviously, like, Bandai's just fun to build compared to, like, Warhammer or something. Is this a skirmish size game or a full army type? So it has two. So First Blood, which is what Jaznaz mentioned, is the skirmish version. And that is, you would actually use them on the circle base. So it has First Blood. And then last argument is the army. So when you switch these to the square bases and put them into larger troops, then you get to play a larger rank and file game. So it has both, and you can use the miniatures in both. Mostly rank and file. Yeah, I think if you were to just mention Conquest to someone, they would probably think of the larger game as kind of the first kind of gut reaction. And then the First Blood is a skirmish size game where you use the same miniatures, yeah. Just a different base. If you have any questions, let us know. We're just getting into it too, so we're kind of learning as we go. There is a giant, like, spooter lady coming out for this faction. I'm very excited. Trying to think what else I've seen. I've got, like, origami dudes coming for this faction, which are pretty cool. I think that's all I've seen for this one. I know the Wadron are getting a few new models here soon with their Chosen. I'm sure I'm missing things. As mentioned, a book would be unlikely to have a tutorial. Yeah, a lot of it, like Slam is saying, is just find the scheme. It doesn't necessarily have to be guard scheme. But if you're looking for a red armor, looking for an army that has it, and just replicating that. I'm trying to decide if I want it. I feel like that's a different material. I was going to make that red, but I don't think that's right. I'll put the red here. And we're going to, I think we're going to do that gold work up today, Slam. I think that big face was asking for it on his belly. But I do have some tutorials. I'll be honest, I didn't really enjoy doing tutorials. I will probably do like a few more, but they are on my YouTube if you'd like to see them. I think I'm just going to stick to maybe things that I do unique for tutorials, but there are a few on there if you want to check them out. Red and gold on the stream, that's right. Some gaming done. Now paint more of the Soviets. Yeah, sorry. What else was everyone playing? What games have we got, chat? I think I got distracted while we were talking about it. South of Midnight was very good. It got a little repetitive toward the end, but the environments, the art, the characters, the music. Oh my gosh, the music. Everything was so good. So I'm glad I got to play it. I played it on Game Pass if anyone wanted to check it out. I think I'm going to go back to Final Fantasy VI and finally finish that. I had been playing it a while ago, and I just got distracted. I didn't finish it. I think it's time to go back and finish it. So I think I'll dive into that maybe tonight. Finish up some Final Fantasy. Wolfsark, hello, how are you? Look too far from Japan. This is just corn red so far. So if you like this red, it is corn red. It's a nice base coat red with a little bit of blue to it. You're waiting to play South of Midnight? I really enjoyed it. Again, it does get a little repetitive, but I think seeing just the art and everything of the game. And it's not a super long game. I enjoyed it though. It was very pretty. Picked up Slay the Princess last night. I love Slay the Princess. I hope that you also love it and get into it. They have the same team has a visual novel, Scarlet Hollow, and it's in early access right now, and I'm waiting for it to just be out of early access because I want to play it too. It's so good. I took these old metal Howling Banshees on the bigger bases. Not sure I'm going to do this. They're slotted metal, only have one toe touching. I'm also not sure. I was going to say you could pin, but that sounds like a nightmare if it's just a toe. I don't know. I've not had to do a lot of that. I'll be honest, I avoid a lot of that metal. if I can. Okay, I am going to go ahead and start base coating our gold. This is Retributor Armor, is what I'm going to be coming in with. I actually do the teeth as like bone color. I kind of dig it, so we'll do that rather than all gold. I also did some work on the eyes to make them a little extra creepy. Chris has been watching videos of it. I managed to get an ending that, oh, he hadn't seen yet, so that was fun. There's some good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, as soon as Scarlet Hollow's out of early access, I'm gonna play the crud out of that. I think this week for a video game stream, we're gonna check out a game called Blueprints, which is a roguelite puzzle game. And I was watching a streamer play at least the beginning bit the other day, and it seems really interesting. So the premise is that to I think it was to get the rest of an inheritance. So a family member has left this manor to you. But the only way to fully claim it is to find the 46th room in the manor that has 45 rooms. So there's a secret room that no one knows where it is. And you have to find it. And essentially each day you get so many steps to explore the manor. And then you're kind of done for the day. And there's probably bits that I'm missing, but I turned off the stream because I wanted to play it myself. But basically you have to solve puzzles to get to this last room. So we're going to give that a try on Wednesday. You guys want to come puzzle with me? Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was kind of, if anyone's played The Witness or some of those kind of puzzle games where you have to move around a lot. It was kind of like that. And then every time, so you start with, I think it was 50 stamina, but every time you go into a room, you lose stamina. So if you have to backtrack or you have to go do something, that takes away from some of it too. So it's really taking good notes and trying to piece it together without backtracking too much. But then yeah, everything else, I turned it off so we could play together. Let's see, I did see it on Game Pass. I'll see you play it on Wednesday and then decide. It seems like if you like puzzle games, you will probably like it. If you're newer to puzzle games, then yeah, maybe watch a quick video or come see Wednesday when we play it, see if it's for you. It looks super cool though. I loved playing, Scott and I played The Witness together, figuring it out together, and it was a lot of fun, so I think playing it together will be fun. Other than that, we've got lots of painting this week. We've got Conquest. If I can get Teostra together, we'll do some Monster Hunter. I also want to start getting some of my Elden Ring stuff primed, so we can start that. So plan for longer streams about each day or just Sundays? Each day. Yeah, we're gonna try and just move to 4-hour streams now. With the same caveat of if I'm not feeling it or not feeling great, then we'll end early. But yeah, we're gonna try and do longer streams. Bill, hello, how are you? 24/7, that's the long stream, yep. What you up to today, Bill? We are working on more Conquest. We've got the giant Connie today. Just getting some more base coats. What you doing? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. And then we'll have the little lunch break and our game. Wednesday crew seemed to enjoy the game, so we'll do that again here today. Scott also showed me, I think it's Stream Racers, which also looks fun. You get a little car. You get to, I don't know, it's like marble races, but you get actual cars, chat. Imagine. Imagine. What kind of fun, too. Just ready to find lots of new fun stuff for us to do together, you know? The other thing I need to bring on stream is we're working on those Sisters of Battle Knights. I need to do a little bit of airbrushing. They're kind of it's a lot of metallic work, which is always a little weird on stream. Because it's usually a lot of airbrushing and then washing. You have to wait for that, and then you gotta dry brush. It's a little goofy for stream. I'm trying to decide if we bring them on this week. You headed out, Airbray. Have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll catch you next time. Oh no, Bill says, broke up with a woman I'd been dating a few days ago. She wanted to meet and talk this morning. I'm sorry, Bill. That sounds tough. I'm sorry. Do you at least get today to kind of, get some time to yourself here? I'm sorry. It's tough all around, for sure. We're happy to have you here, Bill. But that would be tough, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get all of the little nooks and crannies with our gold before we do anything else with him. I think I'm also going to go ahead and get the inside of his mouth before we start the teeth. Hit the teeth while we're working on it. Mythalion, thank you for button. For 23 months of button. How are you today? Welcome on in. We are working on some more Conquest. I have my Kami today. Oh, I forgot. We do have one more thing this week. Our store has still had these on a deal, so we did pick up a box of Tarkir. So I think tomorrow's going to be a split day between painting and some magic opening. So we'll do that. Thank you to those who chipped in on Throne for me to pick that up. I appreciate it. So we'll do some magic tomorrow, too. I think that's the other thing with the longer streams is we can do like half and half days if we want. Half painting, half gaming. Just kind of see what we want to do. I'm just excited to explore with stuff. Let's try different things. See what we like. Delicious cardboard crack, that's right. What you up to today? I need to try the other commander decks I picked up. I want to try the Sultai, which is green, black, blue. And the Jeskai, which is white, red, blue. America. I've not tried those just yet, but I want to. Anyone else been playing some Magic or any tabletop games? What we got, chat? Biscuit played some Trench Crusade. I played the Temur deck last week. And it was fine, but I decided to rip it apart and make my Ur-Dragon deck. Since it had a lot of the cards I would get for Ur-Dragon. And I've been wanting to do Ur-Dragon for a long, long time, so. I ripped that apart, and I basically have to buy some of the pricey cards, and it's done. Which is nice. It's nice just having to buy, even though they're the pricier cards, just to pick up like a handful of stuff, and it'll be what I want it to be. So we'll do that. Yeah, anyone playing some tabletop? I do want to get in and set up Arena so I can practice some of my Brawl stuff. Basically setting up Sparky to play with the bigger decks. So it's not necessarily Sparky playing Brawl, but closer to. So I can try out some of my stuff in practice. Mira's a surprisingly good card. Or Dragon Egg, yes, I do have Miram in there. Got that in there. Play Brawl with the Gitrog monster and the Jolly Balloon Man. Balloon Man is so creepy. so creepy. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and start shading the red. So I'm going to take Rhinox Hide. We're going to thin this down and use it kind of like a wash, kind of like a glaze. I'm going to let it settle into the recesses, but also use it as a shade. Jolly Balloon Man kicks ass. It's so fun. Do you do, is it Arabella with him too? Creepy. Alright, a little too much water. Try this again. Okay, that's better. And over all of our red. I'm letting it kind of settle at the bottom of these panels and kind of in between. It's all under the battlefield effects and then copying them. trying to think what my like favorite deck I have played is. I really love my Simic Landfall deck. I've got Zimone that I upgraded and added a bunch of landfall stuff. That one's really fun. I like my Ninja deck, but I need to practice it more. I'm not good at it yet. And if I can get... I think my Niv deck needs a few more spells. Once I get that, I think I'll really like it. But I've got some work to do before it's ready. For those who played Magic, what are some of your favorite things you've played? Either decks or specific cards. The Lord of Pain deck is also a lot of fun if I want to be just annoying for a night. I just want to be super annoying one night. That one's pretty fun. It's just basically, do your opponents, like, exist? They take damage. How dare you exist in my Magic game? Jainer, Koma, and Valgavoth have been my favorites. I still need to pick... I want to add... Koma is one of those cards that I keep putting off buying, but I want to add it to that landfall deck that I really like. It's going to be nasty in there. There's like this handful of cards that I've been wanting to buy for like a while, but like the price scares me off, so I just haven't. I need to just need to do it one day. After Golgari, Lich Lord, Xenios for casual gamers, Aminato and Corvold for more sweaty games. I think my dragon deck is where I'm going to put some money. I mean, there's already... We lucked out. We got a lot of the dragon stuff from Tarkir. So it's already a higher money deck, but by the time I put Dragon and some other stuff in here, it'll be even more. I'm trying to think if I have any other nerdy updates. Oh, we finally started watching Samurai Champloo, which is very good. I don't know why it took me so long to start the show. We started that the other night. I'm not really watching anything else. You guys watching anything good? It's very good. I can't believe I just never started it. Ooh, good watch. It's very good. Yeah. Music, good. Style, good. Characters, fun. And as much as I love Cowboy Bebop, I can't believe I just never started it. Oh well, we're here now. It's getting watched now. I think his new anime is also coming out. Watanabe's new one starts up soon, if it hasn't already. So, watch that when it comes out too. 86, also Chainsaw Man. I had been reading Chainsaw Man, and I just kind of stopped because I'm like way ahead of the anime. And I feel like I need to go back and start reading it again. I just recently caught up to One Piece, to where the anime is. And I've taken a little bit of a break here before I continue on. But that was an adventure getting caught up. I hadn't seen Champloo. Nope. Now we're, I think, 3 episodes in. It's very good. I don't know why, Bill. I don't know why I put it off. I think part of it was like, oh, I want to be able to... Like, sometimes I'll do it where it's like, I want a day where I can just sit and, like, binge through a bit of it. I just hadn't sat down to do that. But now we're watching it, and it's very good. I'm mad at myself for not starting it sooner. Oh, finally watching Attack on Titan as well. Attack on Titan's very good. I watched this movie Black Death on Max the other day with Sean Bean. It was decent, not what I expected. I don't think I've heard of that one. Hey, Weevil. Space Dandy is good as well. It's by the makers of Bebop. I had started that a while back, and it didn't grab me. I should try it again. How are you today? Scarlet Beltram, welcome in. How are you? The recent chapters of Chainsaw Man Part 2 have been great. Okay, I need to catch up. I think it was like a year ago. I was on the way to Adepticon. I was like, I'm going to read Chainsaw Man as like what to do in the car, essentially, and catch up. And I haven't touched it since, so wherever I left off, I probably need to do a little recap and then pick it back up. How are you? At some point, I will do that. The other one that I had started, and the anime came out, so I just kind of stopped watching it because I was watching it with Scott. Or I stopped reading it because I was watching with Scott, was Kaiju number 8, but I was enjoying the heck out of that too. That one's very fun. I'm struggling with Attack on Titan. Aaron's pretty bland, of a main character. Give it some time. Give it some time. Oh. Ravenlord Mageson, hello. How you doing today? We are fighting some more Conquest. These are the Kami. And if you thought the Oni were large, he's even bigger. Got some big, chunky minis today. How are you? We're just talking about what we're watching. Ooh, is today, I think it's Last of Us Day 2 for TV show. I mean, it's all like the breastplate, isn't it huge and creepy? I like that and also his mask. What you up to today? We're just getting some base coats and some shadings started. I need to pick a, there's a brown I want for to start his skin tone, so I need to find that here in a second too. Need to get color for his teeth. Let's just get our colors out. What else do we need? Let me open up my reference again. What else do we need while I'm digging for paints? Okay, he's got kind of the armor underneath. We got to figure out what color we want for that. Okay, the eyes do come around the top for the breastplate. Got his little socksies. Okay. Mikey, welcome in. How are you? Also realizing it's a mecha show in disguise. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. It's very good though. I would say definitely give it a fair chance before you. Okay, where is that brown I wanted? Hold on, chat. That might work actually. I'll take that and then find. I think I'm gonna use the Reaper Tanned Triad for these guys. Seems like a good fit. It's not quite as pink, it's a little bit more on the peachy side. Tan skin, just tan shadow. There we go. We'll rock these on these guys. Avian, hello, how are you? I think I'm joining you. Now I'm on the Kami. What you up to today? Well, oh, yeah. Yeah. Marissa says, doing all right. Had a good time meeting some friends for dinner yesterday. Today's a chill day, watching The Last of Us later. Bought the Shadows and Scumbox Friday. Also, wishlisting Cador, nice. Scott helped. He wanted to build the rest of the war machines. All of our stuff is built as well. I gotta find time to prime those here. I wanna paint Shark Man. He's too cool. I guess what projects does everyone have coming up? What are we excited for, chat? I feel like I've just got like a mix of things I want to work on at the moment, which is fun. I want to work on some more Conquest, some more Machine. Want to get back to some Kingdom Death. I think I'm gonna take like this area to get our skin tones where I want them. Make sure this is what I want. Still, Rift Minis are finally on the way. Glad they're making their way to you. Oh, too much water. I got my wet palette is too wet today. Avian, what you up to today? You gonna come paint some sumo with me? Man, I'm really fighting the wet palette. Okay, let's fix that. Too much water on it. Let's fix it. Time out. Try this again. I got up eating Rome-style pizza leftovers. We'll work on that one next. What is Rome-style pizza leftovers? Tell me more, Evian. Attack on Titan's only 10 years old. Not everyone has had a chance to see it. I mean, I don't think what Biscuit said was too spoilery. I feel like what Biscuit has mentioned, everyone already knows. I don't have a no cap emote. Do I need one? Oh no. Get a no cap for real emote. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do the leg too. So we have a couple spots to like work on the skin tone. I don't know if this is quite what I want, but we're gonna rock it. Might be a little bit more red than I was wanting, but that's okay. Working on Master Possession right now. Probably back to the Spec Ops Marine kill team. Let's go. Sounds good. I'm gonna get the rest of the eyes on the chest plate. And we'll work on the actual eyes a little bit later. Getting all the boring stuff knocked out here. Hey, Kashan, welcome in. How are you? Well, thank you. What you up to today? We have a Neapolitan pizza place here in Chicago for some time. Walked 2 miles to it. It's too late for it, about 5 to 6 p.m. They had a 45-minute wait. No thanks, sorry to walk home. That's quite a wait for pizza. Just awful Giordano's flashbacks here. Just browsing the network, welcome on in. We are painting. Back up here, we're working on some Conquest. So this is for a tabletop game. These are my Kami, which are huge. So let me try and get a more normal size miniature to show you. Something like this. Twitch tells me I'd be painting miniatures today. Well, welcome in. So here's a more kind of standard size for tabletop games. You can see how absolutely massive he is. And that's compared to even things in the same like army. So like, here's one of my Tengu. So he's a big boy. So there's some of the Oni we've been painting. But yeah, here we paint a lot of miniatures. This is for Conquest. I've also been working on stuff for Trench Crusade, which is kind of World War I, but with demons. So if that's more your vibe, I've been working on some of that too. But yeah, we paint a lot of miniatures. I've been doing video games on Wednesdays, but welcome on in. What do you, I'm curious now. What does Twitch normally send your way? I'm curious now. But yeah, we like to do a variety of stuff, so welcome on in. We're happy to have you. Remember my kids say no cap a lot years ago? I forget what it means though. So to cap means that you're lying, so no cap is for real, for real. My hobby desk has been reset again. We'll see how long that lasts. I give it a single hobby session. I've been trying to clear my desk every week, and that helps me. He's very big. Very big. Yeah, we've been doing some more Magic the Gathering. Just more variety. No cap, Bill. Do you have a super flat metal texture tool? Doesn't seem my super flat metal texture tool. Like what we use for basing. Like this. Or this. Is that what you're looking for? Or am I misunderstanding? Okay, I have both. Normally, oh, Super Mario Maker, interesting. But I watched some cosplay design stuff too. Okay, very cool. Some of those Mario Maker maps are insane. I really love watching some of the, when Games Done Quick does like the custom maps and things, those are absolutely wild. And the fact that they can get through them is even more wild. I love watching stuff like that. Part of it is also I'm just really bad at Mario to start with. I didn't play a lot of platformers growing up. So watching those go through those, like, insane courses, wild to me. So I specialize in Rome-style pizza. What's different? What is Rome? I feel like I will ask again. What is Rome-style pizza? What makes it different than your Neapolitan or your Chicago style? What makes Rome pizza different? Oh, there it is. Okay, the pizza is fluffy bread with ingredients placed on it. The one I had was salami, mozzarella, tomato. Salami was the most different and best tasting ones I ever had. The tomato popped and the mozzarella was good as ever. Ooh, fluffy bread. It almost is that like, reading that, I thought like Detroit style. Is it kind of that but fluffier? It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. For kinetic texture, it should be metal. That's right. Nintendo's like, okay, you bums, make your own levels. Oh, I think this is the next question. What do we think of Switch 2? I understand that people are upset about pricing, but I'm still excited and I want one. And I think the pricing makes sense with everything else going up. I think at some point some of that stuff has to go up while everything else is going up. Makes sense to me. You want to make a wager on the Avs versus Stars series. Wait, is that actually what it is? I have no idea. I haven't paid any attention to hockey. I thought you were memeing us the other day. I have no idea. Pricing's a bit, everything looks cool. Looks like they'll have a lot of stuff on launch or shortly after. Yeah. Sorry, just base coating these teeth. It is locked in for first. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of the loop. I'm sorry. I don't even know enough to wager. Hate the Bloodborne 2. See, I don't even consider it Bloodborne 2 because it's multiplayer. Yeah. No thank you. That's not what I want. I don't even consider it Bloodborne 2. They keep doing these multiplayer games, which is like, it's cool to see, and obviously they've been wanting to do it, so I'm glad that they get a chance to do it, but it's not why I'm playing FromSoft games. I'm done with gaming. Every time I think I have a complete platinum playthrough library, they make something new for cash grabs. Mario Kart does look pretty good. New Mario Kart's always a good time. I have one of my besties is a huge Mario fan. So I've already told her, like, on launch day, we're going to do a Mario Kart day. Because I think Mario Kart was a launch title. But yeah, just have a big Mario Kart day. What is said during Mario Kart stays in Mario Kart. Anyone else going to be picking it up? People complain about the price of a single game. I've never bought a box of Intercessors. I'll be honest, part of it for me is like, it's a luxury item. So like, they're going to price it where they need to price it. I get way more upset when like, food is way overpriced. Gaming, it's like, okay, I'll just save an extra whatever and get the game when I can. But I think it's an odd thing to be like upset over, I guess. Rise, welcome in. How are you? Bloodborne 2 player. There we go. Yeah, I think it's up to 8 people. Which again, it's cool that they get to do new things. It's just not what I want from FromSoft. I want actual Bloodborne 2. Not as much as Detroit pizza. So far, both restaurants import their ingredients and cook it in the Italian style. Thing is, the pizzas are made relatively quickly. You really have to eat it there in the restaurant. Unlike American pizza, it doesn't travel well. The best experience for both is to eat it there. That does sound really good, Avian. A fluffy pizza sounds good. I feel like it because you said you walked there. I feel like it would be tougher walking back after eating a whole pizza. But that sounds really good. That's a fair opinion. One I wish more people shared. Yeah, like, I think we should be upset that the food costs a lot of money. That makes sense to be upset over. Or housing, you know. Video game or Warhammer going up, while frustrating, is not the end of the world. You want more Armored Core from them? I do wonder when we'll get another Armored Core. Because how long has it been since the... I still need to finish the latest one. But I don't know what they're... Obviously, because they brought it back, we don't know what the regular release timeline would be. But yeah, I want more single player from them. I'm not interested in the multiplayer stuff at all. I see, there's a truck out front. Sorry, chat. You can hear my doggo in the back. I'm good, Rise. We're painting some of the Kami for my Conquest army. Chatting video game in a little bit. What you been up to this weekend? Let me get our skin tone started again. Was it just last year? Okay, I was thinking a couple of years. Yeah, probably be a bit. Especially if they're making all these games. Probably be a bit. I don't know how many, like, teams they keep in their studio. Like, if there's a dedicated, like, if it's an Elden Ring team or a Souls game, or Souls team. Which is... Sorry, Sadie's really distracting. Which city is the pizza side where they put the cheese on at the end and don't melt it? I have no idea. I don't think I've seen that one alive in Venice. I don't know about that one. The pizzas are small. I think the round one could perhaps feed 2 people. Sorry, the doggy bed. No, not for Sadie, though. Same with the Neapolitan pizza, which feeds perhaps 1.5. That makes sense, especially if you really should be eating it, like, right then. That makes sense. You know what we might do? We might do the skin and then just shade down to the glaze, down to that darker color. I haven't done the skin tone workup in a while, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. Not super loving what we got so far. Let's just base coat the skin color, and then we'll come back and glaze. I think that'll look nicer. C. Decker, welcome in. Ready for tonight? Last of Us Season 2. I think a couple of us have mentioned it now. You gonna be watching C. Decker? Last time on Dragon Ball Z. That's right. Get to recap. That's what I love about Armored Core. It's a Souls game with mechs. See, this is really funny, because Ravenlord said they were having a hard time getting into Elden Ring. I was having a harder time getting into Armored Core, and I think it's kind of a sci-fi versus fantasy. Because I love fantasy, and I got absolutely sucked into Elden Ring. But Armored Core, I was having a harder time, because I prefer kind of the chunky melee combat, as opposed to the all the mech combat. So that was interesting. I was helping my sister look after her kid, doing chores while she looks after her newborn. Sure she appreciates all the help. Welcome on in. Special, here you go. let me show you the rest here. Got Badman. Unfortunately, I gotta twist a little weird here. There's Yard Rat. There's my man. Got Fusion Dance. Up to other Goku. The one you can't see. Majin Vegeta back there. Oh, and little kid Goku. There's the rest of the tour for you. Gotta start the HBO sub again. Yup. Do the subscription dance. Between the sheep and Elden Ring? That's right. If I can't do that in Armored Core, I don't want it. I don't want it. Oops. I like stab, not pew, pew. It's true. For most games, I do prefer... Even when I can pew, pew, I like to go melee. I like to pew, pew. It's true. Or stab, sorry. I got it backed up. That's alright. I hate Dragon Ball. That's why it's all over my arm. Yep. I spent hours and dollars out of spite. Pure spite, Seedecker. I have heard Armor Core and have summoned other keywords to complete summoning Ravenlord spell are Trench Crusade and Raven Guard. I mean, Biscuit was playing some Trench Crusade. I still need to print the rest of my troops for Trench Crusade. And then we can bring on some Trench Crusade. AC 4 to 5 was 6 years. 5 to 6 was 11 years. AC 6 to 7 should be 16 years. There we go. The math is mathin'. They did the math. Yeah, I'd imagine now that it's on a on the engine and it's got stuff. I feel like because it did so well with the PC release and everything, I wouldn't think it'd be. But yeah, those games take some time. And they should. They can take all the time they want. So we have good game. Good game. I don't like this math. Chat disagrees, says the math is not mathing. They can take all the time they want if it's going to be good, right, chat? We don't want to rush them. You don't want bad AC. No DLCs just yet. But yeah, it's only been out a year, apparently. I could have sworn it had been longer, but I was incorrect. Maybe it was like, was it beginning of the year? That's why I think it's longer. Some chat's just like, no, you're wrong. Only good Armor Core, that's right. They can take all the time to make it good. When, you know, when FromSoft gets time to cook, it's absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. I don't care if it's good or bad. Chat just wants Armor Core. Patience. Patience, chat. Chat, you need to play the rest of your backlog before you get new Armored Core. You get all this time to finish your backlog. I'll call you out. August 23rd. Okay, yeah, I was just straight up wrong. It happens. Yeah, I thought it had been out longer. Interesting. What is time? Oh, okay, it was 2023 August, so nearly 2 years. Okay, that makes me feel better. Because you guys are asking about DLC, I guess, did the older games get DLC? I only know, like, FromSoft, I play Dark Souls. I know that they got DLCs. It's like kind of the same cadence with Armored Core. I will make a new account. Look, no backlog. If it helps you sleep at night, Biscuit. I'm going to ask chat. Chat, what is that game in the backlog that you really should play? And I'm going to ask this because I watched the III initiative, which was a bunch of indie games. And they announced Moonlighter 2, and I still haven't played the first one. What is that game for you, chat, that you're like, man, I really should go play that? It's that game you've just put off and you need to start. Put in the whip. Oh, where you are on the Oni? Sweet. I will take a look here a bit later. Are you enjoying working on them, Avian? I am enjoying the heck out of these Conquest minis. They've been so much fun. Been struggling with COVID time dilation. That could be part of it. You were wrong, canceled. No, Bill, you wouldn't. You wouldn't cancel me. Ooh, Witcher 3. That's one of my favorite games, Rise. That's definitely one I understand where you're like, you want to have the time to like start that though. Because that can quickly turn into a lot of hours. Bravely Default. I think are they remastering that already? Backlog game, Imperialis or Titanic? It's going to tabletop. Just enjoying them. Good. I'm glad, Avian. I'm glad we get to work on them together here. Elden Ring. Stalled on it. Need to finish it. How far did you get, if you don't mind me asking, Biscuit? I love Elden Ring. Seedecker is having to ask which backlog, which system. Anyway, what's that game you really should fire up, Seedecker? Cross any of them. Is this guy Dreadnought size? Not too far off, honestly. Let me, not too far off, Alive Man. Is he pretty big? Pretty big. Did I miss you starting Conquest at a DEF CON? He did. He and Noob split the 2-player starter. I was walking with Nikki, so yeah. Raylor says, I got many. Deathloop, beating both Dooms. Oh, you haven't beat... Those are the new Dooms? I'm surprised, Ravenlord. Prey, I do want to play Prey. Disco Elysium I need to get back to. I got, like... I think I got myself, like, trapped somewhere. And I didn't go back to figure out what I needed to do. But I was enjoying it until that point. I don't know what I did. But I got, like, kind of, like, soft locked into something. And I couldn't figure out where to go. Oh, I got a skin tone on his gold. Let me see if I can... Nope. Too late. Let's get more gold. What else do I remember? Cosmic Zombie Scorpion. Yep. Oh, I just blanked out on his name. I think it starts with an A. But I know the fight you've got. I mean, so I have probably 20 games from Steam sales over the years I never started. Oh, only 20. Yeah, me too. You can't pay $15 for a $60 game, plus all the DLC. That's right, the savings. The savings. The more you buy, the more you save. Let's see, Nikki's doing true metal in her armor and trying to do the lacquer. Yeah, we're rocking the metallics here. I haven't beat either 2016 or Eternal. I seem to get to last solo too, get distracted with a different game. That's surprising. I would have figured you, just from like talking games together. That's surprising to me. Sadie's not happy this morning. Phyllis Faithful Queen, excited for new models. Not to play, but to paint collect. I think they look nice. I probably will not spend money on them, if that's the way that'll answer it. I think they look great, but I'm not playing, so. Like, we could get them just to paint, but I probably will not spend my money on it. If that makes sense. I do have the one that Paranoia very kindly gifted to me, so we'll probably work on that one. But I will probably save my money. Are you going to be picking up, who's going to be picking up new Space Wolves? Who's excited for those? I think it was Emperor's Children pre-order yesterday. Who else is going to be picking up some wolves? Buy Nikki models. I mean, maybe I throw some on like Throne, but I can't justify spending money on them right now with, you know, with everything going on in the States right now. I think I'm going to be attacking the backlog's been really nice, and I think I will focus on that here for... I mean, we got Conquest, we got Malifaux, we got an entire pledge of Elden Ring to get through. I think I will be focusing on that instead. But the Space Wolves do look great. I think they did a really nice job updating some of the stuff. Excited to see what else they would get, but I will probably save my money. Ooh, the Humble Choice game keys. I have a lot of those Seedecker where they like came with a bundle, but they either aren't ones I'm interested in or... Yeah, like they just kind of came along with everything else that I did want. I do have a lot of that. Honor first, welcome in. How are ya? What you up to this weekend? Nikki's primary opponent is Scott, who also doesn't prefer Warhammer anymore. Yeah, we've, it's been more video games. It's been more Magic. If I'm going to spend money, it'll be on those instead. We're just enjoying those more at the moment. I will for sure absolutely want the Wolf Priest. I think if anything, I'd get like a cool character. Probably grabbing the new Wolves. I have lots of Wolfen, some characters, 2 of the Wolves Flyer. Might as well. I think we need an attack backlog channel on Discord. Perhaps a once a year attack backlog month. Yeah, I kind of thought about that since we did away with the monthly challenges, but I'm not sure how to do it to where it's not like a monthly thing. I don't know. I can think on it, Avian, but... Sorry, I'm trying to decide if I should shade a little bit more. I think I'll do a little bit more. I think the new wolves will look cool in yellow, so helmeted heads. All the runes and wolf things filed off. I think you're making things hard on yourself. But if you enjoy doing it, absolutely. Live Man is here to Imperial Fist all the wolves. I'm excited to see what you do, what you grab for it. I check eBay. I want to see if I can snag that single Space Wolf boy that was at Acon. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some up there. Alright, I kind of want to start the red, is why I keep grabbing this. Trying to decide if we... So we've got all this, we need a base coat. But basically I need to figure out what color some of that's going to be. And I haven't decided just yet. Yeah, let's work on the red a little bit. Beans, welcome in. How are you? There'd be a watch party for next Saturday. What is next Saturday and Sunday? What are we watching? If I didn't have 18 Blade Guard already, I might convert some of the Wolf Guard. I mean, has that stopped you before? Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, WrestleMania? I have no idea. I haven't watched wrestling in like a year now. I guess it's whatever you find, Seedecker. Didn't enough sleep last night. Hopefully you can at least rest today. Sounds, yeah, long nap sounds really nice today, bees. Sounds like a plan. We were just working on some more Conquest. We were talking video gaming before you came in. Any games you're playing, bees? I know that you tend to play some more stuff. Could do seasons. 3 months to do some backlog. I feel like a quarterly thing. So like it wouldn't be updating stuff every month, but like maybe quarterly a challenge or something. What do you guys think? I think it makes more sense than monthly. Okay, looking at the reference. They do silver on these. Like in between, which does look nice. Trying to decide if I want to do that. Is it silver? Or gold, sorry. I think it's still leather. Okay, they just do like a brown leather. It does look nice. I think it does need to be separated a little bit. Conradson, welcome in. How are you? Fierce Lion, hello. How we doing today? Welcome in. We're working on more Conquest. 18 is the max you can take in a Rule of Threes tournament list. But I do kind of want some. Got time to think about it. I can watch it, but I want someone to watch it with. If anyone else is watching WrestleMania, let's see Decker know. I enjoy tuning in every now and then, but I can't keep up with all the events that they do. I like seeing all the moves, but I don't super love, I don't know, I feel like the story stuff takes a long time. I'm here for the moves, I'm not here for the soap opera. That's the best way I can sum up how I feel about wrestling. It's not my jam. Greedy, thank you so much for that sub for 76 months of support. What you up to today? Thank you. We're working on some Conquest. And seeing that as quarterly, you have the option of incorporating whatever season is in the model. It's a fun twist. I think that's the hard part with doing backlog, though, is if you want to work on something that's not that, then you're not in it. That's the hard part when we try and do backlog things. Is people need to be able to work on the backlog. If we're doing summer and I don't have anything summery, then I'm not gonna do it. Let me tell you something further. Tell me, Greedy. Tell me. Greedy about to drag me in the chat here. That's not Slam hear that? I think Slam knows. I mean, he was who I was watching wrestling with. I like all the moves, though. It's crazy what they can do. Well, they're crazy talented. The live-action stunt show part of wrestling is fun. The rest, nah. Yeah, like they do some crazy stuff, and that's fun to watch. The story stuff I could leave. Not my jam. Fierce Lion is painting gobos. Let's go. How many gobos you got lined up? Got a Banshee on there. Maybe this won't be so bad. What did you end up doing, Wolfsark? Since you're having to put slotted metal minis on a base. What'd you end up doing? I guess some people in chat didn't see Cody finish the story. I also really don't like Cody. And like when I had stopped watching, he was like, every time I watched, they had to tell the story again and show how he like fucked up like the giant like bruise and stuff. It's like, I get it. No, I know what happened. Please. Please stop talking about it. I don't care anymore. I barely cared in the first place. And so I tuned out and I stopped watching. Oh. Alright, checking my red. Okay. Scott was also a champ, a hero, and got me some more Evil Sun Scarlet, so we can actually like finish the red. Alright. I guess we'll keep working on the red. There's a lot back here that I need to work on, so I'm stopping for a second. He fought in Hell in a Cell with a torn. I know, Greedy. I was told approximately 5 million times. Approximately 5 million times. Does anyone know when professional wrestling became a performative art? I know back to Carney days, sports wrestling made interesting, especially if you know it. The average person? I assumed it was with, like, WWE and all of that. If there was some before it, I'm not sure. But I assume that was the start of it. Let's see, just clipping the mouse off and gluing the toe to the base. It's going okay so far? Okay, I didn't know that would be enough. My guess was no, but I guess if it's working for you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and layer some of this in. We'll need to blend it together in a bit. But yeah, I assumed just gluing it wasn't going to be enough, but we'll see, I guess. Turns out there's more surface area there if you cut the metal slot off. More than just a toe, then. There you go, C. Decker. Found your WrestleMania friend. I'm glad. I'm glad. Wiki had an answer. 1920s. That's further than I was thinking. But like to the same scale, though? I wouldn't imagine same scale. I'll just bring fresh super... Just constantly regluing them back to their bases. Well, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes, I guess. didn't get big until TV. Yeah, like, I feel like we were answering different questions, maybe. I thought you meant, like, big and what you now see wrestling as. That, what I would imagine, is still with WWE. If it was carnival stuff, two strongmen have a stage fight as attraction. Yeah, I guess. That seemed like a different question to me. With story, acting, etc. Alright, if you guys like this red, right now I'm doing Mephiston red and just doing some layers. And then we'll come back with the Evil Sun Scarlet in a little bit. This is kind of the red workup I've been doing across the minis, so if you like it. We'll grab our kind of brown to start highlighting this up in a little bit. Acting. It's real, that's right. Wrestling's real. I think one of my favorite things when we did watch it was like seeing the kids' reactions. Those are always great. That always made my day, watching the kids react to everything in the stands. Make those kids cry. Those are always funny. And then checking out everyone's signs that they brought. That was always fun too. Stone Cold Steve Austin was your favorite growing up? Alright, for those who grew up with wrestling. I did not, obviously. Who were the favorites? They're in chat. For story and acting, been 50s, 60s, syndication of the 70s. The stories were planned over multi-months, yeah. That would be... Because that was what I thought you were asking. It's more that timeline. Or you have closer to what you have today. Even that's a little earlier than I was thinking. I thought it'd be like 80s. Alright. So just base coating the skin. We're going to come back and I decided to glaze in our shadows instead. So we'll start at our middle tone and then go down. Need to sleep some more, right? Sound good? Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. That's for now. Grew up in the 70s, so I never really watched it. The culture was steeped in it. Alright, I feel like we should shade the teeth, too, for the chest plate while we're here. Let's go ahead and do that. Just get all of our shades done. We're gonna use the same Rhinox hide, I think, just to keep it consistent. What I really love is, like, normally for, like, a Warhammer army, I would have airbrushed some of this just to save on time. For this, I don't mind doing, like, all of this by hand, because there's only 3 dudes. So it's not a big deal. That's kind of nice, honestly. Not having to think about, it's like, okay, I'll save so much time by airbrushing the armor. It's like, no, I get to kind of mess around with each of them here as we go. It's kind of nice. I feel like I watch wrestling at its absolute peak when WWF and WCW were competing for market share. 70s was split into territories. Each region had its own stations and stars. 80s is when WWF, WWE, WCW started going coast to coast. Cyndi Lauper and MTV. See wrestlers in her videos. It was on Saturdays after cartoon blocks. Kids constantly talking about it. Man, remember MTV, chat? When it actually played music videos. Sorry, shouldn't backtrack. For MTV. As a little kid in the 70s, says Bill, I remember watching Sergeant Slaughter on Sunday mornings. I had the drama stuff back then, but not nearly as well developed at the time. It's interesting because I know, like, with regular TV shows, too, like, I think it was even, like, 80s, 90s, they weren't sure that people would, like, actually follow storylines. So it sounds like wrestling's even a little bit ahead of that. It's kind of neat. The only one that seemed to survive the ages was Andre the Giant. So you mean nice guy, loved him in The Princess Bride. Don't tell me bad things about him, says Avian. Alright, doing the same. Rhinox hide. We'll come back and highlight his little teeth here in a little bit. Andor Season 2 is April 22nd. The second half of April's gonna snack. What else are we waiting for? Sea Decker. As someone who doesn't watch a lot of TV, what else are we waiting for? But all the Eldar I've been painting on my display board last night looks so cool. That's awesome. I think having a place where you can put things as you finish it helps a whole bunch. I know every time I put stuff like on our display shelf, it feels good. I can imagine the same for adding it to the display board. Last of Us Andor Thunderbolts. What is Thunderbolts? Oh, MCU show. Marvel movie. Gotcha. I hope it's good. I feel like Marvel is, it's not always guaranteed. I hope it's good. Hope it's what you're wanting. Oh, we're not sure if movie or show. Looks like movie. Finished Dungeon Meshi. Found out they'll do a second season to finish the manga. Apparently Trigger is required to complete the series. I guess Trigger only did one season of anything, usually. They usually have smaller things. Which is probably why I like most of their stuff, honestly. They put all the effort into making the thing very good without having to milk it. What's on Max? Their anime whose cover art is very Cowboy Bebop. There is the new one from Watanabe is coming out, and I forgot the name of it. But yes, there's a new one from the Bebop people. I don't remember if it's on Max or where it is, but that is coming out soon. Lazarus, that's the one, thank you. I just couldn't come up with the name. If you like real doc shows and like ER, some drama, The Pit is very, very good. If anyone's looking for that, I'll throw it out there. Guess I need to watch it then. We will also be watching it. I guess I should see when that actually comes out. I have to watch The Pit. I've heard good things. It's not my jam, but I hope you guys enjoy it. But again, I don't watch a lot of TV, so there's usually like one thing in like a season where I'm like, okay, I will make a point to watch that. Usually not. It's an optional welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody coming in. We are working on some Conquest. What were you guys working on? So these are for Conquest, which is kind of a rank and flank larger army game, but you can also play First Blood, which is their skirmish version. And I have picked up the new Yoroni faction which is very Japanese inspired. So we've got some Oni. We've got, this is a Kami, who's very sumo wrestler, which is fun. And then the Tengu is the one I just dropped off camera. So very Japanese inspired, but kind of picking one from each unit and doing those here on stream. What were you guys up to? Tell me all about your stream. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. For anyone who may be new, we've been working on Conquest. I've also been working on some Trench Crusade, which is World War I, but with demons. So that's fun. I've also got some Malifaux, some Bushido we've been working on. Little bit of everything, so welcome on in. I was just working on some armor back here when you guys came in. But thankfully, it doesn't have a lot of details. I mean, depending on which one. The nice part with these big minis is, like, you have a lot of room, and it's just enough detail, I think, for these. Where you get some, like, cool stuff, but they're not, like, so overloaded. If that makes sense. Like, you can spend time on the stuff that they've added, but you don't get overwhelmed. Because I feel like some of the new Warhammer stuff, you can get a little overwhelmed. Especially, like, Age of Sigmar. They have a lot of stuff on them. Wait, I did do a little bit of a Zenithal. Yeah, I think it makes it easier to see on stream. So I did a little bit of that. So that's what we're working off of here today. But yeah, what are you guys up to? We're gonna paint the Obi. I don't actually know yet. It might just be black. I think I'll probably keep it simple. I don't have a lot of colors on these guys. The other color I've been kind of using, Avian, is the green. I don't know if I want the... Maybe. I don't know. I think about it. If we keep using the green as an accent, then maybe green? Just to tie it together. Green might be nice. I think that might be a good way to break it up. And then, because I don't... is there anywhere else I would put the green? Yeah, maybe we do that. It's not really another great place to put it. Like, he's got cloth under his shoulders, but I think it would look a little weird there. I mean, we might green it up even. The other thing I was kind of stuck on is we have the Daimyo. And from the box art, his colors are very different. And I was trying to figure out how I wanted to pull my colors over to him. So that's why I haven't started him just yet, but I think trying to figure out where I want the green on him will also help. Kind of disappointed it's wrinkled. Would have loved to do some decoration. Oh, you can do stripes. Could do stripes. I saw... Scott showed me on the Conquest, I think it was the subreddit. I think it was the Oni. Let me try and find a good example. Must have been an Oni. But you can kind of like see below them. And they gave them little striped underwear. It was cute. You would never see it unless you're like removing the model from the table, but gave him little striped underwear. So that's what I think of when I pick him up. He's gonna be a problem. The Daimyo. And then unfortunately, I was looking at the ways to build armies, Avian, and I think I need to grab the Archer Tengu before I can really start playing. So gotta decide if and when I want to do that. I'm kind of like just focusing on what I've got right now. And then I'll decide if I want to pick up some more stuff. Give time for the new, the paper duders to come out and maybe pick up some archers. I think I have enough keywords to look up for real life inspiration. Yeah, nice take me a while. That'll be fun though, trying to find a reference you want to do. Shame. That was Cart. I do want the paper dudes are really cool. I think they're out in May. But I think I'll wait to order until I finish what I got. This is gonna be the army chat where I paint what I have and then we get more. I'm gonna finally do it. This'll be the one. I've never been able to do it with other armies. Seraphon, I got really close. Seraphon was close. Looking at the capital, I got 3 Kitsune. It's getting pricey. So Tengu archers. 3 of the Kitsune. What are you doing with the 3 of them? What are we running, Avian? Or you just like them? Which is also a fair reason. Tengu archers. Apparently, like, all of the builds, you need archers. So, plus, like, just not a lot of range in the army. So, that's your kind of ranged option. The question is, what aren't you doing with 3 of them? True? I don't know. I think that resin one will keep me plenty busy. She looks like she'll be a project. Getting all those little foxies on there. She'll be a project. I just like them. That's fair. They are cool. One model kit, so it's 2 variants, yeah. And then the limited, yeah. So you just got 1 of each. I just have the limited one. There's a lot of highlighting back here, chat. Trying to decide if this would also be a different color if we keep the red. I haven't decided yet, so I'm going to come back to it later. Let's see what else is going on. I guess I'll do stream updates again. Today is our first stream of our longer streams. So we're going to be going for an extra hour today, chat. I want to try doing longer streams here for a bit and see if that helps with stream growth. I'll be completely honest, helps with subs and things like that. So we're going to give it a try. We will be doing a quick lunch break, kind of after the pre-order article. I'll step away for some food. But we do have a game set up for while I am away from my PC. The Wednesday crew helped me test it, so we'll play some games here after the article. And then I think Wednesday we're going to play Blueprints, which is a roguelite puzzle game where we're exploring a manor and having to solve puzzles. So if you guys want to check that out with me, that'll be on Wednesday. Making you paint more, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to try a few things here. Let's stream. One of them is go a bit longer. Jazzy, welcome in. We got to make that cheddar, that's right. It's rough, I'm not going to lie. It's rough right now. We're going to figure it out, though. And it's just more time to do more fun stuff together, so we'll give it a try. Jazzy, what you up to? How's your weekend? It feels very slow. We're working through the armor for our Kami here. These models are absolutely massive, and I'm loving them. Just the scale, getting more room to play with paint. It's been really fun. Weekend's been fine. Good. Glad to hear it. I don't think I actually talked about it. Yesterday we did a ton of yard work, and we just kind of crashed after. Ended up finishing South of Midnight. I read a little bit of my book. Crashed on the couch. That was kind of my day. It was nice to get all that stuff done, but man, took it out of us. Doing a deepish clean of bedroom now. Let's go. Alright, let's get the new paint out. Tell you what, making it difficult myself. Had to give the Oni white tabby. What's up, Evie? Oh, sorry. A thing on the Oni is white. I see. Moving dressers and bed and stuff to vacuum under and such. All the things that you, like, don't think to do regularly. Got it. Oh, it's the socks. Gotcha. I didn't realize they had a special name. I mean, it looked nice, though. You got this, Avian. Alright, we're gonna have to grab the brown here in a minute. So you have big toe separation. I hate toe socks. I get why they would need it. Man, I hate toe socks. I just like curled my foot up thinking about it. I get it, but eh. I often clean up, pick up, even vacuum the main area under the bed and stuff almost never. Yeah, confession time. I never think to dust. That's always the thing where it's like every now and then I'm like, crap, I need to dust. What does this dude called? So these are, all of the bigger sumo guys are the Kami. So Kami. These are the Kami. And then we have the Oni, which are the slightly smaller duders. And then the Tengu are the birds. So this is the, this one is the leader. He's got the very creepy special mask. He doesn't get like a special name, but he's the leader for the squad. How is, and I just blanked on the name of that character. How's your Dark Angel dude coming along on her first? Lazarus. Just like the anime, I couldn't remember the name. I'm sensing a pattern. Yeah, it should be. You would think it'd be easy to remember. Well, now that I remember one, I will remember the other. Now they're linked together in my brain. I like the armor. I think that one's a pretty mini. You guys know I don't get, like, super excited for new Space Marine stuff. I think that one was a really nice sculpt. I think most of the Dark Angel stuff turned out really nice. I think they got the, they lucked out when it came to the redesigns and stuff. They got some cool stuff. I know he was before the latest batch of stuff, but still. Feels like designed about the same time. Similar design choices and things. Imagine painting Conquest. Imagine. Have you been painting more Exalted? How are you today? Look at my big chonky Kami. So compared to even the Oni, who's pretty big. Look how big and chonky. I'm trying to get him together. Slam says it doesn't hurt anymore. I have Conquest. It doesn't hurt anymore. I have Conquest. Just repeating in the corner. Just keep repeating it. Big lads. They're so cool. Enjoying the heck out of them. But yeah, what you up to today? All Sadie goes nuts. He's built mostly. Just want to put little bits on the skulls on his backpack, basing him with the artwork from the Codex. Oh, okay, that's cool. Adding in some more bits. I'll say I'm slowly working my way through the infantry painting and Horth. Before you get more Horth. Good. I mean, knocking out the infantry like right off the gate is a good plan, I think. So that you can enjoy Horth. I think that's a good plan. Xantica, welcome in. We're painting Conquest. I am using just Citadel paint. So this bright red that I'm using is Evil Sun Scarlet. And I'm thinning it with just a little bit of water, but yeah, mostly Citadel today. How are you? I've got Corn Red, Mephiston Red, some Rhinox Hide. Retributor Armor is the gold. Yeah, it's all mostly Citadel today. What are you working on? What you got? Yeah, we're doing some layers and some highlights right now. Never give the Kami guys a bear head. I still want to do that. We were trying to figure out how to do that even. Sam was trying to help me figure out a spot we could do it. With the, if there's a mask where it makes more sense. I think this guy might be a good one to do it on. He just doesn't have the same, I want this pose, but this head. I think it'll just end up being this guy maybe that we do the face paint on. We're gonna figure that out a bit later. Because I really love his creepy mask, so we'll do the creepy mask for this guy, but then we'll put it on something else. I have a painted Lord though, and I randomly stayed up till 5 a.m. That's great. Lord on foot or on horse? Sorry. I know, those are some of the best hobby days. When you just get in the groove and you're on foot. You guys are cruising, that's awesome. It's been so fun just doing it all together. Like, Noob I know is getting the dinosaurs together. I think Scott was doing some color scheme research. He's doing like Dinotopia. So he was looking up what he wants to do and kind of planning that. It's been really fun to dive in together. See everyone's progress as we go. You'll have to share the Lord if you haven't already in the old Discord. I'd like to see him. But yeah, it's just really fun diving in together. I'm excited to see Avian's Oni. I haven't gotten into Discord just yet, but I can start to get more masks. Since I have 6 of them, I started to do a mix and match. Yeah, I just have the starter set, so I've just got the one set right now. Scott is using the book. He is. I think he was looking at the Apex and how he wants to translate some of that over. So I'm excited to see what Scott does too. I get the inside scoop being here and getting to see it, but I'm excited to see what he goes with. They're gonna be pretty, I know that. The inside scoop, that's right. I get to cheat and go look early. I got the 3 first. Oh, and then Bully Noob, gotcha. You're welcome. That's what happened, okay. Well, good, I mean, if you like them, it's the perfect thing to have more of. Blend that out here in a minute. Ugh. Sorry, chat, my allergies are dumb. Turns out being outside like all yesterday didn't help. Okay. A lot of this is goofy because some of that will be kind of the yellow that we did on the Oni. Trying to figure out what else needs to be red. And the price you pay to grill. I know, I just wanna grill my protein. Now I suffer. Big Eye Sumo Oni. Gosh. First Roots of Action. I know, I got the Kisane first and I was like, dang it. Now she needs friends. Oh wait, the rest of her friends are really cool. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Highlighting all these little panels. I think what else is going on. I guess the only other stream thing is tomorrow's going to be a split stream. We're going to do some painting and then some magic. We picked up a booster box of Tarkir. So we'll do some pack openings tomorrow. We'll start with painting and then do that. That is the one thing about going to a longer stream is like opening packs now is definitely not going to take 4 hours. So we might have some more split streams. But that's kind of fun. We get variety within the variety stream. Double variety, what does it mean? And then I mentioned earlier we're going to be playing Blueprints on Wednesday for those who want to come video game with us. I think it'll be fun to run around together and try and figure some of it out. Alright, I want to blend this section right here because these are giant panels that are just looking very weird at the moment. And get more of Mephiston Red back out and we'll blend some of those together. I guess since we'll have the GW article here in just a little bit, what do we expect for pre-orders, chat? Any guesses? It was Emperor's Children yesterday. What do we think will be next? You think straight to Space Wolves? I think they'll have a little break. They tend to swap to another system in between. I'm ready. I'm ready for people to start some Space Wolves though. Whenever it is time. A Battlefleet Gothic Bill is here believing, manifesting. As now every time I think of, because now BattleTech has BattleTech Gothic, and I thought Scott was like pulling my leg one stream. So now that's all I think about is BattleTech when someone mentions it. I want Space Wolves, but not happening today. Probably not. Probably got a little bit of a wait, but then you're ready when they do come out. I feel like it would go back to, I don't even know what we're waiting for Age of Sigmar. I was going to say Sigmar or a box game, I guess, today. I don't even know what it would be. Heresy, maybe? We waiting on Heresy stuff. Underworlds? Maybe. I don't remember what we're waiting on. But something like that, I feel like a Warcry. You're gonna make Jay Pick and Greedy very sad. I twist the knife, yeah. For Warcry. I feel like something along those lines would be would make sense though. Maybe a good week for smaller stuff. I guess we'll see you here in 15-ish minutes. So I'm not sure what exactly this should be. So I guess we need to figure that out here in a moment. Kind of want to start highlighting up our golds. Maybe after the article we switch to our golds. Start working on that. Alright, I do want to go ahead and base coat the teeth for this very creepy, I don't know what this will be called. It's like glove thing. They go ahead and do the bone color for the teeth like his chest plate. So we'll go ahead and get that too. And then I need to find, I think it was Xandri dust we used for some of the ties and things. We'll grab that. Get those started too. What does everyone have planned for the rest of today? What are we up to, chat? Mentioned I've got to do chores that I didn't do yesterday, so I'll do that here. Get back to Final Fantasy VI. Gonna try and finish that here. I was gonna say this week. I don't know that I'd finish it this week. I don't know how much I have left, actually. JRPGs, it's always more than you think it will be. Feel like when you feel like you're getting close, there's another like 10, 20 hours. So I guess we'll see. We did talk about video games earlier, but for those who have come in, any games we're playing at the moment? We did the new Monster Hunter grind. We're kind of caught up now. Probably need to, I think there's one thing I'm missing for Mitsu, but I can get that one, Ebs. Are you in the second half of the game? I don't know what makes the half, I think is the last thing I did Exalted was the opera. I think I did that and like a little section after that. I want to say no, but I don't know what's considered the halfway point. Avian's got finished cleaning the kitchen, bathroom, work on more on the living room. Everyone's doing house stuff today. Jessie was doing some cleaning today too. Yeah, I think the opera and like the next little scene I think is what I had done. Can't say anything. Gotcha. Knowing what I know of Final Fantasy games, I feel like I will know when I get to the half then. Just from having, played other Final Fantasy games. All good, but that's where I'm at. The halfway points seem to be pretty big. They take their halfway point very seriously. Oh, get comfy again. Alright, I think he's coming along. I'm happy with him so far. Definitely have more work to do, but I think he's looking cool. I kind of want to start the Goofy mask. Let's start that before a pre-order article. Okay, it is red with the giant eye. Teraya, thank you so much for that sub. Oh, for 6 months in advance. You the best. Thank you so much for 78 months of support. Puggle's back. What you up to this weekend? Or if you're back to lurk, I hope you have a good rest of your day. We're working on this giant Kami. He is big, and big mini. And I love it because we got so much room to play with armor and skin. This giant face on his belly. This is, we'll do the comparison again for just scale of the miniatures. I don't have any Warhammer. I guess the best Warhammer I have is the Dreadnought we used earlier. It's a very large mini. How are you doing the mouths? So I just did black behind the teeth, and then I'm gonna do we'll highlight up the teeth here in a little bit. I'm gonna be reading a lot. Maybe painting up some terrain for the nerd friend soon. Let's go. Do they need like a table of terrain? If you don't mind me asking, what have you been reading? I am reading Jade City at the moment and enjoying it. It's I guess if anyone's interested, Jade City is kind of an urban fantasy. It's got Chinese influence and then kind of mafia families that are all fighting for control. And the drama that comes with that, it's been pretty good. It's a trilogy, so I'll continue to the second book. It's been pretty good so far. The box art seems to downplay them. I don't know. I guess a little bit, because they kind of pick out like some accent stuff. Like, I know the one with the mustache, like, they paint the mustache a different color, but... Is there something you were gonna do, Avian? Or you want them to, like, stand out a bit more? The decoration of runes. Oh, for his display board. Gotcha. I didn't like Jade City, because I'm a mood reader. That's fair. Pick it up again eventually. I could see that. Like, maybe not being in the right mood for it. I could see that. For sure. I think I might even take a break before I start the second one. And I had read A Psalm for the Wild Built, which is kind of like a cozy sci-fi. And I think I'm going to read the second one before I keep trucking through the trilogy. Take a little break and then come back. I'm starting Brandon Sanderson finally. Picked up Mistborn. It's weird because it's a heist book, and I didn't know that. I didn't either when I went into it. I found that I prefer the Stormlight Archive stuff, but man, getting into all of the Brandon Sanderson, it's a lot. He's got so many books. It's one of those where, like, I knew it, but I didn't really know it until I, like, started reading them. Yeah, if you like it, you're set for a long time. So many books. Let's see, I'm giving them purple tongues and the red inner mouth. That'll look good, Avian. Yeah, I think for me, I was just gonna focus on the metallic workup. Gonna make that the focus more than anything. I want to push the inhuman aspect. That'd be cool, yeah. Those kind of books that quickly develops into dark fantasy smut. See, I know that there's, especially with book talk, there's a lot of that. I tend to avoid a lot of that. Not my jam. More power for those who like it. I'm just not one of them. I'm glad it's an option for those that like it. I've been told Stormlight Archive may be better for me. I enjoyed it more. I actually didn't finish Mistborn. I don't want to influence your read through, so I'll wait. But Stormlight Archive was more my speed, yeah. T-Dubs, hello, how are ya? But I definitely don't want to, I don't want to influence what you're reading. I will wait and see what you think before I say anything else. I think Brandon Sanderson will end up finishing. He has already said he doesn't want to, so nope. He has already said he's not a good fit for it. What is dark fantasy? It's got a little bit of a horror aspect, yeah. Think Berserk. Think kind of Dark Souls-y. That would be dark fantasy. It tends to be kind of low fantasy with more horror elements. Doing good, just got back home. Welcome in. We are working on, these are the Kami for my Conquest army. Trying to get them all worked up here. Getting some more base coats on. We're going to see what the G-Dubs article is for today here in a moment. And then we'll try this new stream schedule thing and I'll get some lunch. I'm not super hungry yet. Maybe we just keep cruising for now. I don't know. I can get a snack though. Let's try the new schedule and I'll get a snack. I'm like actually on top of it today. I like cut up an apple and have a little wrap made for my lunch break. I'm a new person. How close to Stephen King's fantasy? I haven't actually read his fantasy books. I've only read his horror stuff. And the JFK book that I didn't like. That book was so hyped up and I didn't care for it. I know, being on top of things, I'm a new person. New person. Making lunch early? What? If more horror than fantasy, it might be something for me to look into. Perhaps the best of the bunch. I mean, it depends. If you're looking for a dark fantasy, one I really enjoyed is Between Two Fires by Christopher Buehlman. If you like the Dark Soulsy Berserk type world, Between Two Fires. That's been my like 1 5-star read since I've gotten back into reading. I loved it. Which I guess for those who do not read as much dark fantasy, make sure you look up any trigger warning type things, but I loved it. D-Dub says, I've been thinking of starting a Necromunda Squats army. Not sure how popular it is here. My local game store, doesn't even carry it. That might be a rough one. I mean, if you just want to work on them, D-Dubs. Like, if you just like how they look, or if you wanted to proxy some stuff with your Votan. But yeah, if they don't even carry it, that sounds like it would be a rough one to try and get some games in. Seeing the pretty fulcrum paint jobs make me want to play Emperor's Children a bit. Oh, he's like Lucius too. I'm so glad Lucius got an update. He needed one so badly. I wonder if Nikki will go with me on writing up a fun book. The Primarch Daddy's dating sim book. Like, no joke. Unfortunately, that might be you, Terea. My writing is not my strong point. I am always here to give advice for I don't know, like what they would do though, you know. My writing is not good, and I never enjoyed writing. That's why we co-author it. I'm just the gremlin giving giving all the really scary ideas in the background. That's me. Terea is the real talent. I'm just here to be the gremlin. Just do the notes for Terea. Oh no. She's gonna get them and be like, what on earth? What have I done? What have I done? Oh. A lot of people proxy the models. We'll see. I don't want to use any more orange. We oranged out. Oh. That's fair. It has been a lot of orange for you, T-Dubs. It's been a lot. I'm like, they're a bright orange too. Alright, we'll do another coat on the skin. We'll do, we'll start doing the shading and stuff for that after article and stuff. Be the muse. I'm here to pull the gremlin into the light. And then everyone pushes her back in. I was like, no, back in the darkness with you. Okay, I understand. I understand. Why don't you get one wet leopard growl? I'm going to throw it in just for you, Avian. Just for you. Sorry, I take notes. All right. Oh, high elves. I forgot we've got... I forgot Old World's a thing. All right, let's go take a look, I guess. That's how I feel about Old World. We'll go look, I guess. Bro. It's the best segue I've got. Oh yeah, Old World exists. Oh shit. I don't have anything else to say. That's my gut reaction. We shall take a look though. Let's see if oh, that's not what I want. See what we got. I'm gonna do a quick skim before I switch over. Okay, there is new stuff. Not high elves, but there is new stuff in here, so we'll take a look. All right. Sunday preview. High elves, bounty hunters, heroes, and knights. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go really quick through the high elf stuff. Because this stuff was in the game when we played fantasy. So, like, we know what these are. I'm not gonna read everything about these old miniatures. All right, so we've got high elf mages on foot and many tactical racks and a horse also coming back. I do love, and when I did play, I had a bunch of these. These are my favorite unit. The Dragon Princes of Kaladar coming back. 356 transfers. I'm skipping the important bits. Transfers. We also got archers. You guys know what archers are. Spearmen. You know what spearmen are. 356 transfers. We've also got the chariots coming back, so the lions and the ponies. Got the sky cutter, which is the cool bird one. Let's see. Also builds guy on foot. All right, actual new models. Let's go. For Necromunda, T-Dubs just gave us the perfect segue, Necromunda. We have the Abyssal Ferryman, Hagthor Yarlin, and Aster Felstern. There's making up. Did you like the Knights of Caledor? Because you could paint them with Caledor Sky. This was before I knew of the beauty of Caledor Sky. And mine were red. I had red elves, red and white. All right, ensure safe passage to the Secundant Abyss with 2 pro-Abyssal Ferrymen, the handy Hagthor Yarlin and the brash Aster Felstern. These miniatures are cast in Forge-Rolled resin and come with their rules in the box. Can be found in Necromunda, the Book of Desolation. Those are nice-looking minis. We don't play Necromunda. Those are some nice-looking minis. I like this guy on the left here a lot. I like him a lot. I think he's better to do than I would than the High Elf. Yeah. Yeah. We also have, is it Silberlint Savos, the Infotech? Information is currency in the Underhive. Few trade in secrets as smoothly as him. A former Vansar, he attempted to merge his mind with the sacred STC, leaving his body in ruins, but the ability to feel the electronic soul of the hive around him. Now he gathers intelligence for those who can pay the price. Cast in Forge-Rolled resin, he comes with rules in the box, which can also be found in Necromunda, the Arnathian Succession, Ruins of Yardlin. Chapter approved, blah, blah, blah. The Prophet of Redemption. This is a fun mini, too. He looks absolutely insane, and I love him. From the ashes of Cinderex City, a prophet arises, a mysterious figure carrying the ancient remains of a Redemptor priest. His magnetic aura of faith drew people to him by the thousand. Its appearance inspires the faithful and causes enemies to falter, and while on-target shots seem to barely scratch him. Cast in Forge-Rolled resin, he comes with rules in the box, which would be alternatively found in Necromunda, the Arnathian Succession, the Vaults of Temenos. Make sure you get the right book. That's quite the hat and beard combo it is. It is, it is. We also have Vandoth the Fallen. I think we've seen him. I remember him. These are tales about a gigantic man with a thirst for blood whose skin is near impervious to conventional weapons, who wields a mighty bolt gun in one hand. Some say he's a disgraced bodyguard from House Helmar, others say he's a creature of chaos. All concur the appearance heralds heaps of bodies. This miniature is cast in Forge-Rolled resin, comes with rules in the box, can be found in Necromunda, the Book of Ruin. Catch back up here. The Whisper Merchant and Psychoteric Thrall. Whisper merchants are willing to filter through the rumors which fall from the Hall of Lies for a price. Criminal Psychoterica games, meanwhile recruit thralls to use as conduits for psychic powers. This double pack contains 2 miniatures cast in Forge-Rolled resin. They come with rules in the box, which can also be found in Necromunda, House of Shadow. And then we got awesome Imperialis. Caragnos Assault Tank Squadron. A variant of the Triarch's armor conveyor, which swaps transfer capacity for a mortar battery loaded with radioactive missiles. Caragnos is a frontline Mechanicum tank. Signing locks and shock ram, it remains effective even after enemies have closed the distance. This box contains 4 of the assault tanks and a Mechanicum transfer sheet containing, oh my god, 500 transfers. The mortar Roomba, that's right. Oh my gosh, even more. We have the Cryo Squadron, even more. The Cryos forgoes armor for speed and firepower, comparable to the Predator tank of the Legion Astartes. One mounting a powerful shield generator. Armed with a lightning cannon or an irradiation blaster, the Cryos can fulfill many battlefield roles, alternatively built as a Cryos Ventator, the exceptionally destructive Pulsar Fusel. This box makes 6 Cryos battle tanks with lightning cannons, comes with 4 irradiation blasters, 4 Pulsar Fusels, Mechanicum transfer sheet featuring 500 transfers. So many transfers. 500 transfers for 4 tanks. That's true. Especially because it's Mechanicum. Do they really have that many? Transfers from the sky. Chuck the Mean Man, welcome in. How are you? We're looking at the pre-order article for Warhams or High Elves, and now we're going through Imperialis. Oh, we have a little Asterius. No, this is... Are you little? Are you big? You're little. The Castus Knights Asterius rival even Warlord Titans for firepower, armed with either 2 twin Magma las cannons, 2 conversion beam cannons. Heavy chassis can be fitted with a Caragnos mortar battery found on the tanks of the same name. This box comes with 2 Acastus Knights Asterius, a Mechanicum Knights transfer sheet featuring 419 transfers, and an Asterius command terminal for use in games and Adeptus Titanicus. Now they only get 419. Why do those tanks get 500? Jade, welcome in. How are you today? I think we should do it, Slam. We get them and we just make them NASCARs. We put as many transfers as we can on them. They are super duper sponsored. All right, we got more tiny knights. We have the Knight Atropos. Knight Atropos is a machine spirit that harbors a hunger for destruction. They usually fight forces of enemy knights. Wielding a Graviton Singularity Cannon, an Atropos Las Cutter, and sometimes even sent after Wayward Scions as executioners. This box contains 4 Knight Atropos, a Mechanicum Knight transfer sheet featuring 419 transfers, Atropos command terminal for use in Titanicus. Alright, we've also got the Megara and the Styrax. Households sworn to the Mechanicum are granted the honor of piloting more technological, sophisticated steeds such as the Megara and the Styrax. Both are equipped with ionic flare shields and repair auto-simulacra to manage damage. This box contains 4 knights, when built as either the Megara or the Styrax, Mechanicum Knight transfer sheet featuring 419 transfers, as well as a command terminal for use in Titanicus. Well, that's a lot of panels for these little guys. They look nice, though. They're sponsored by Mars, exactly. Ghost Talks, welcome in. How are you? Put the transfers on the terrain, not just the buildings. The roads, grass fields, those are also sponsored. How are you today? All right, we do have some heresy. We have Aster Crone, the Shroud Maker. I could have sworn this miniature was already out. Let's see. Renowned for sheer bloody-minded tenacity and uncanny ability to survive slaughter after slaughter. Clad in ornate artificer armor, featuring detailed filigree to represent his commitment to the cause. He is armed with a Siphon Shard Axe, which speaks to its origins. Cast in Forge Resin, this miniature has rules in Warhammer, the Horus Heresy, Martian Civil War. He is absolutely blinged out. Blood Angels in detailed armor, imagine. Imagine. Alright, we also have Cadus next, the Blood Crow. A pariah within his own legion, Cadus Nex is known as the Blood Crow, an infamous criminal given a second chance by Primarch Corvus Corax, transformed into a space marine. Mortat Prime, with his skills honed by a lifetime of murder, he sows terror on the battlefield, continuing to pursue his own mysterious agenda long after going missing during the massacre at Isfahan 5. Cadus Nex is made from forged resin, has rules in the Horus Heresy, Martian Civil War, He's pretty cool. I like the details for him. I like the leg plates and just going all in on crow stuff. He looks very sad. It's probably all the murder. Well, then he picked the wrong job. He picked the wrong job. He does look a little sad. Looks cool though. All right, we got Lucius, the Faultless Blade. So if you guys want to hear more about Lucius, looks like audiobook. Pre-order an audiobook. Warhammer Plus, we've got... Oh, it goes, okay. How We Roll lays out Path to Glory rules that are written for Age of Sigmar. Loremaster is a primer on Genestealer cults, blow-by-blow account of how infestation starts on the normal Imperial world. On the Ultimate Paint-Off, 4 contestants are tasked with painting a Mega Gargant head, each within a short time limit with limited resources, while quiz rounds and twists promise to make it a unique challenge. So that is all on Warhammer Plus. Alright, chat, so we got Heresy... We got Imperialis and Titanicus. We got some Necromunda. And then we've got High Elves. Which, if you didn't get them the first time, you can get them now. Aster Crown and the Shroudmaker look cool. Warhammer Plus continues to be a waste of money. No one can convince me otherwise. Where is Astartes 2? How is that not #1 priority? I don't know what the turnaround time is on it, I think. I feel like, yes, you've acquired it, but then what is the turnaround time on getting that made? They're doing Warhammer Plus and an MTV. Less content we want, but more reality. I noticed that with, because they have more of these, contest type stuff. I'm scrolling back down, sorry. This, what they call it, Ultimate Paint-Off. They seem to be doing more and more of that, which is interesting. Sweat Paintpot, hello, how are ya? I hope the designers for Necromunda get full reign to do the Dark Eldar range refresh. I don't know how that works across, like if the designers for 40k would also be the designers for Necromunda. How are you? Turnaround time should have been the last few years when they launched the service. Well, sure, but they didn't have him at that time. Yeah, if he's starting from scratch at that point, which, what did I hit? Yeah, shit takes time. Shit takes time. Considering secret level work came along, the Stardust 2 is going to be a while. Yeah, it's gonna... It's the argument we made for video games later, right? Do you want it good, or do you want it now? It's gonna take some time. Alright, well, that's what we got. It did. He was taken on board about the start of Warhammer Plus. Started doing their animations, cracking down the Fanimation. Yeah, so he would be starting fresh then. I'm not excusing Warhammer Plus, but it does take time. I also think it's a waste of money, but all right, chat, it is time. We're gonna try the new schedule thing and see how this goes. So I'm gonna swap back to this for now, and I'm gonna hit the right button. I almost ended stream on accident. Okay, we're here. We're still live. That's good. We're starting. Let me save Honda real quick before I lose this. Save image. Throw it on my desktop. And then I'm going to throw a game for you guys to play. You guys ready to play some games while I just grab lunch real quick? See, the Wednesday crew helped me test it. And it worked pretty well. So I'm done with the stream. Slam and I disagree. I'm gone. I watched the Scratch Belt episode where they made orc stuff. It was a fun idea to give them challenges throughout the process. It seems very scripted, though. I could see that. It is a corporate production. But they made him work on Pride and Nexus, some other stuff first. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about any of it, so. But if you have one person that needs to work on multiple things, yeah. Cutie Game Inside Production. Oh, when we see the ink. All right, let me get this pulled up. Got it? Yep. All right. We'll go with this one. Okay. I'm going to transition before I start here. So, if you guys have played Words on Stream with other streamers, that's what I've got set up for you guys. The idea is I'm going to go grab lunch while you play some games. So how this works, and you'll see the people who have played in chat will probably hop right in. But basically what you do is you will get letters, and you'll see how many letters are in each word, and you're going to make words with the letters on the screen. So while I do that, I'm going to go get my wrap and my apples. But I'm going to go ahead and start. I guess I can help you guys start off, and then I'll go get some food. Oh, what a... I love the first word I see. Alive and Madness, that's the one I saw too. Custom, yeah. Okay, be right back. Okay. Oh, I didn't get back in time to see it. Swap over. Look at you, you're killing it though. Level 4. That's pretty good. Let me scroll up the chat here. Yeah, when it swapped over, I think last time I had to start it. Was there just a long pause there? I'll wait till you guys aren't hitting answers. I'm gonna mute and eat some food. Thank you, Funky, for the clip. I appreciate you. How are you today? While you guys are guessing, I made a turkey wrap with lettuce and shredded carrots and some cheese and some mustard. What's everyone else got for lunch today? Or dinner, I guess, for our time zones. Oh, they're alphabetized. I didn't even notice that last time, Terea. That's helpful too. So it's between O and R. Thinking. Boop, boop, boop. 3 levels. Good job, chat. All right, I'm gonna mute again so you don't hear me crunching. Okay, I wanted to point this out because we missed it last time. One of the letters is fake, chat. Figure out which one. That was a lot of words. I do kind of wish they showed you, like, the ones you were missing at the end. But 2 levels, good job, chat. Killing it. Live Event is in the lead. Exalted and Slam right behind. Killing it. We'll keep going here while I finish up lunch. Boop. Yeah, Ank's that was a good one. This is hard on mobile, I can imagine. Alright, let me mute again. Replay, welcome in. How are you? We're playing a game as I eat lunch. How are you today? The other thing I will say that we figured out on Wednesday, if you guys are a little too quick, sometimes I won't pick something up. So if you think something should have counted, maybe try it again. So we did kind of learn that on Wednesday. All right, let's see. 3 more levels. Killing it. Killing it. Oh, if you have a lock by your name, you're on cooldown until the bar unlocks again. Ah, okay. Okay. Ooh, it's tied now. 11 Madness and Slam tied. Exalted in 3rd. Got 1 more apple slice. I'll just let you guys go until you're... We definitely hit like a really hard one on Wednesday. That was kind of our stopping point. So we'll see how this one goes. That's a long time to unlock. Like, I'm glad it gives more people, like, a chance to play, but that's a long time before you can put in another answer. No, you don't. Now I can attempt to play with you guys here. You guys are crushing it, though. Let me see if I can hop in here. Let's see. Why can't I come up with anything? You guys are getting all the ones I'm coming up with. Nice. 2 left. Guys crushed the goal again, though. 3 levels. Dang. Alright. Ooh, Exalted pulled ahead. Went hard on the O words before I realized it was fake, yeah. The non-letter throwing you off, yeah. When I tried to hop in with you guys, I also kept trying to use the O, even though you guys had said. This is a competitive bunch. So we've got Exalted, Slam, and Alive in Madness. Slam at 69. Nice. Continue. Let's do one more here. Unless you guys just want to keep doing this for a bit, we can absolutely do that. Ooh, and a hidden letter? What the heck? You gotta come up with a letter and ignore a letter. What is... I want to say the Q is not fake, and you have to use the Q. Uh-oh, is this gonna be the one? They getting too fancy on us? Oh, here we go. Check, we haven't found the hidden letters there. You just gotta start spamming stuff. Uh-oh. This one might be too fancy. I like Slam's approach. I'm just putting end, finding the other letter. Oh, it's a U. The Q was fake. Go, 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 go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, is it going to be a dash? There it is. Oh, Teray with the fondue. Well done. You guys did it. That was tricky with the extra letter. All right. 2 levels. You guys want to do a little bit more? You guys did save it. Exalted and Slam still tied with Live and Madness in 3rd. All right. Heck, if you guys are having fun, we can do more. Oh, end it now? Nope. we have to break the tie. Oh, here's another trick one though. Fake letter and a hidden letter. Oh, it's fine. Out, out. Losing Teray's injury now. Come back. I'm sorry, Teray. I was too fast. Uh-oh. Say the fake letter must be a very common one if none of those are coming in. Okay, so it's not E, it's not O. Yeah, 5-letter minimum is also rough. Oh, Exalted's gonna take it if keeping the lead here, or pulling into the lead. Automod doesn't like your guesses. That's fine. Throw it in there. All right, hidden letter is an F. Fake is a T. It might be too late though to come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good one. Good one. Okay. Slam. Oh, was focused. Buzzer beater. How do I not get the let me see if I get a final final score. Pulled ahead at the end. Slam, Exalted, Live Man is taking 3rd. But going through 8th, we had Scott, Teray, Philip, Paintbot, Bill, and Ghost Hogs. So that's what we've got set up. So when we do the our long streams, I've got that set up for when I go get lunch. So let me transition back over so I can kill this for now. We'll play some more later. What'd you guys think? Do we have fun for lunchtime? Easy 3rd. Popping the champagne, that's right. Live Madness up on the podium. It gets harder with the letters mixing up faster too. Yeah, it's rough. I didn't realize it was 5-minute. Yeah, that last one was tough. I'll never win again. Freshman again, the screen at the shot where to start us. Here I am trying to explain this game. I'm like, it'll be fun, guys. Trust me. And then that word is the first word. All right, let's go back to some painting. Let's hop back over. Chat never trusted me again. And that's fair. That's fair. We have a TV show called Countdown in the UK. So is that kind of similar? I know some of the kind of the game shows here have similar ones too. I never watched Countdown. Should go practice. You got to get all the techniques, all the. Sadie. Oh, Funky posted it. I don't know if it ended up in Discord, but... I'm sitting here trying to explain the game, and the game throws me off. Thank you, Funky. I appreciate it. Thank you again for clipping it. Amazing. When you get the unusual letters to foam words, Scrabble torture. Well, good. I'm glad you guys had fun. We'll do that more. And it was nice to get a snack. And that worked out nicely, I think. Alright, for anyone who joined during our game time, this is what we're actually working on today. This is a Kami for my Conquest army. So it's a very chunky miniature, which I'm loving. But here he is with a... Dreadnought's got Sadie fuzz on it. But it's a large scale mini, which is a lot of fun, but gives a lot of room for painting. So just diving in on that today. Not doing the maths part. I can find some math for you. I can find some math. I think the same... It's either the same people or like similar has like a matching game too, where you're like trying to flip over tiles and match them. So when we get tired of words, I'll find other stuff for us to do. But that was fun for while I go get lunch. Anyone else have yummy food today? I think tonight we're making stir fry and I'm excited. It's like one of my favorite meal preppy type meals. That with some edamame. Exalted mentioned kind of the game shows. What are your favorite game shows to watch, chat? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a sucker for like Wheel of Fortune. If it's ever on and I'm just like in a zonk out mood. Some Jeopardy's always fun. Oh, if I could find a trivia one, it'd be fun. University Challenge. Uh-oh, we're gonna run into... I probably have not seen some of the ones you guys are mentioning. You see how uneducated I really am? I mean, there was always the, are you smarter than a 5th grader? For, you know, those moments where you also kind of have to think about it. We had that here. I don't know if that's a UK thing. My mom invited me to dinner tonight at 4 p.m. God, they're getting old. I laugh, but we like to eat early too, because we like to eat and then like go to the game store. So like we always get made fun of, but it's like I eat and then we go like do what we want to do. Not at 4, mind you, but we also tend to eat early. Otherwise you're at the game store starving. I really like my scale color golds. I don't know where they are though. What's it? Oops. Okay. Ooh, I was eating Korean minced beef, broccoli, and Korean cucumber salad. I need to find a cucumber salad that I like. I've only made like one to try it. It was okay. I feel like I can find a better mix of stuff I'd like. That sounds really good though. It's a long-running game show where 2 4-person teams from major universities face off with general knowledge. Some days I eat at midnight. Sometimes I want a snack at midnight, since we eat early. If I had to wait till midnight for dinner, I would be starving. Alright, we're going to start our gold highlighting. One day it'll be you, Riot. Hello, how are you? Riot, do you also eat at 4? Categories would be like Belgian painters from the 15th century and names of cities in Asia next to major rivers. I feel like that's tough because, like, yeah. Yes, you're in university, but are you really doing art things? Biggest late lunch at 2-ish, and then bam, it's 10 or 11 p.m. We tend to have dinner around 7. I feel like when I talk to others, that's what a lot of people do. We're just silly and like to... We also used to stream at like 6 p.m. So if we didn't eat before that... Scott still has like D&D at 5 or 6. So if we don't eat early, then... What the heck, brush? Then we're stuck waiting pretty late. Okay. Stop fighting my brush and finally get work on this guy. I probably into with early dinner, so just vegging out, not doing anything. See, I think mine is the like where you're waiting to do something so you don't start something. If I have dinner early, then I can do whatever I want the rest of the night, you know. I'll eat and then I'll like start my video game or do my Japanese homework. Because it's already done. It's out of the way. If I'm just waiting to start dinner, then I'm not doing other things. University Challenge is mad, though, because they're so dialed in on specifics or specialist subjects. So normal general questions are asked, they break down. I could see that. I could see that. It's kind of like when topics come up for, like, Jeopardy, and it's like anything history or literature, I'm just like, I'm out. I don't know. I didn't take those. I didn't care about those in school. I'm not gonna know. So I could see that, too. It's not the thing you're specializing in. But then, yeah, to not know the general stuff, that's rough. Try and get some sleep. Sounds good, Tony. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. After I put the big dinner and then am in food coma. Those are the moments you answer and then claim personal victory. I think if there's other like game shows I like to watch. Maybe a more unique one. I think just the fact that I don't watch a lot of TV means I don't watch a lot of those really either. Unless we're just like need something to watch. Because those are on when like we would normally be eating dinner and stuff. It's just kind of what is on at the moment. Price is Right if you're sick. Always fun to watch. I don't think I have any other more unique ones I watch. But yeah, it was fun getting to play that. Thanks, chat, for checking it out with me today. Even though it wants to show you auto mod words. Betrayed by my own game. Would you care someone who takes care of chickens? What are you doing, Life? What are you doing? A chicken tender, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. That's pretty good. Thank you, Exalted. That's pretty good. Alright, for our gold, we're coming back. I'm actually just back to Retributor. Anything that I feel like the wash went a little heavy, we're just highlighting it back up, or layering it back up. And we'll just work on this gold for a little bit. And get used to our new schedule. It'll be interesting to see here with going a little bit longer. If we find new friends, who's able to hang out longer? Lots of testing to do today. I'll go ahead and do streamer stuff. So you guys, when we did our chat picks project, you guys picked Monster Hunter. So I'm going to try and find a monster here this week that we can paint up. I'm kind of thinking Teostra. I think that would be a fun one where there's enough hand painting where it makes sense to bring it on. Some of them are really cool, but it's really just like an airbrush and a dry brush. So not a great candidate to bring on stream. I think something like Teostra would be pretty cool. If there's any others that you guys think of, let me know. I think little Kulu, the little chicken guy, would be another good one. Watch out for the supernova. Will be a fun stream, Exalted. We need Simon dressed as Neo dodging bullets. I'm trying to picture that with the tiny bit of animation knowledge I have and how absolutely cursed it would end up being. The extent of my animation knowledge is I think our little Street Fighter emotes, the most advanced thing I've done. With his, the little, not bandana, whatever that is called, flapping in the wind and his fist moving. It's the most advanced thing I can do. Yeah, see, look at them. Look at them both go. I think that's the most advanced. It might be time where I have to reach out to an artist yet. It might be time. I have to, admit defeat. It's fun to learn, but I can't do it in any reasonable amount of time. This is not the Teostra duo. Look like Simon Base inflatable tube, man. Trigo Star, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody coming in. We are working on some Conquest today. This is the Kami for the new Yoroni faction. How was your stream? What are we up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. These are very large miniatures. I'm going to try and... I don't have a Warhammer miniature here, but I have Bushido, which is closer to what you would normally think of for a tabletop game. Look how big. Look how big these minis are. So that's what we're working on. Who are you up to today? I'm just highlighting some gold as you guys come in. So small hands to the scale may look off. No, they're still big. Something to keep in mind, though. They're still big. That was good. I was building some... Ooh, Vansar from Necromunda. Chat, if you're looking for some Necromunda, go give a follow. Thank you for that raid. We saw there's some new Necromunda coming with next week's pre-orders. Did you get a chance to look at those? I don't remember which faction they belong to, but some more Necromunda coming. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We've been working on a lot of Conquest. We picked up Conquest at Adepticon, so a handful of us here in chat are all going in together. It's been really fun working on things together here. I've also worked on some Trench Crusade lately, some Malifaux. I need to get back to that Bushido band actually and finish it. I got basing done, but need to go back and do kind of final touches on everyone one more time and call them good. I'm glad stream went well. Thank you again for the raid. Everyone who came over with the raid, what are we working on? Any cool projects? Alright, just kind of putting in the highlights. Some of these will have to blend back out, but that's okay. Just need them where we need them right now. And then we need to start the skin tones. It's looking a little weird, just the base coat. It's been kind of fun doing one of each here on stream, and then I'll come back and get the kind of the rest of the squad. I guess I was gonna ask chat, do you guys want to see the rest of each squad? here on stream. Panda, hello. How are you? Got your glasses on your head. How are you? Working on our Kami. The last new thing I have is the daimyo, and then we'll have the Kisane when she is all built. Otherwise, it will be the same units, just more. We're dancing. Panda, thank you so much for the sticker. I appreciate it. We're dancing. Doing great. Glad to hear it. What you up to today? How are things here? Pretty good. We got to play some more words on stream, which was fun. We've been working on this guy today. Took a look at pre-orders. It's been pretty good. Chuck says, I bought another new Yoroni. Would love to see someone paint them before I even attempt assembly. Here's I don't remember if I got to show you the other day or not, but here is the Kami we've been working on today. Here is the Oni from last week. And then we started with the Tengu. So that's where I'm at. Assembly's been pretty easy. I think the only complaint I have, and I mentioned this earlier, is any of the extra bits you want to put on them. So this guy has a shamisen on the back, but anything extra has no connection points. So that's the really tough part, is trying to anchor on some of the extra bits. The actual core model itself is they're pretty easy to put together. Pretty minimal gaps. There are some where I've had to really hold them in place. So there wasn't a gap, but other than the extra bits, I haven't had any trouble with them. They've gone together pretty well. It's just, yeah, if you want to add some of the extra stuff on them, sometimes it's tough to find a good spot for them to just hang on. Going to lunch with, in a few with some friends. Nice! Getting to check out somewhere special. Get some food. I want to start the eyes of the chest plate. Let me pull up your photo here. Got kind of crazy eyes situation going here. Let's start them. I feel like working on the armor more than working on the skin tones, so we'll just stick with it. Come back for those skin tones later. Well, I hope you have a good day with lunch, Panda. Thank you again for the support. I'm going to do basically a couple circles here. So we're going to start with the black. I think they go to red, and then yellow, and then a little dot. Waiting on these Nyords stick through the bases. Let's go. Thanks for conquesting with me. I guess anyone who came in during the article or during game time, anyone doing some hobby today? My vulva is now secured. Thank you. Thank you for this important update. Realizing now that's my sound clip and not your sound clip. Panda, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Panda says, had a fun evening yesterday playing LOL with friends. I was absolutely not sober. I think that's the way to play League. Yeah, that's the way to play it right there. I'm surprised to be sure, but a welcome one. Oh, good. Oh, good. See, watch that come up in Words with Friends. I haven't opened Audacity in a while. You don't need to, you know? I can just stay closed. Doesn't have to be a thing you have to do. You don't want to, work too much, It's Sunday, Don't be scared they'll be played on stream anytime soon. I think that's even better, is that it'll be months from now, and be like, when did I say that? What? I'm also going to check his mask while we're there. Okay, so they do kind of red into yellow into giant eye. Okay, so we'll do a layer of red. Oh, Panda, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Absolutely Will. I know he was having trouble with mobile this morning. Thank you, I appreciate it. Will, if you're lurking, you got a sub. With that, I was gonna talk about our sub goal again. Our new goal is, when we reach that, Scott and I will do some paper magic here on stream. So we will play a game of one-on-one Commander through Spell Table, and we'll stream it. So if you guys are interested in that, that is our sub goal. I was kind of thinking doing a stretch goal, and then you guys can pick which deck I play. So if there's one you want to see, let me know. But catch up here. I've built that many people. Well, wait. Oh, forgotten they said yes. This guy's about those creepy skull flamethrower things. All from Elden Ring? I could see that. Yeah, they all have, like, the creepy face bellies. This one's got a mustache, which is fun. And then here's the last one. I don't know. His face is even scarier on his belly, I think. A little harder to see there behind his arms, but they're pretty cool. I don't know. We might just hop to the next guy's armor at this point, because I don't feel like working on the skin tones at all today. The red's been more fun. I might just hop to that, if I'm honest. You got a mustache belly, that's right. Mustache guy should be painted like Dr. Eggman. Well, kind of like we're painting the teeth. We actually do, if we follow like the box art, they paint the mustache separate, which is kind of fun. So I think we do need to follow that for sure. All right. I kind of want to keep working on the eyes. I think these are probably dry. I was trying to give it some time to dry. I think it'll be all right. I think the other thing I really need to do is find that Xandri dust to do the stitching on the armor. That's the other thing I kind of want to work on. Okay, we're going to try and leave the black on the outside. Just do a little red circle. I'm just going to layer up the eyes on these things. They're very creepy and I want them on. Reaper, what you up to today? Sorry if I missed it earlier. And do it again. Coffee and nothing. I mean, that sounds perfect to me. That sounds perfect. Trying to make these as a circle as we can. Luckily, it's not too hard to touch up if I go a little too far into the black or not far enough. As long as we get that all evened out. Good to go. Well, thanks for coming to hang out, Reaper. We are working on our Kami. We are doing longer stream. We're going to try the new schedule here. So we got another hour. Think how much more we could get done on another guy here with our hour. Yeah, I think we'll just start another batch of armor here in a little bit. That's more fun to me today, so we'll just keep rocking that. Do need to get our yellow out, though, for both sets of eyes. So let me grab a yellow real quick. I do love Noob clipped me digging through paint, and I'm tempted to make it like a... just keep looping it for like an ASMR video. Lo-fi beats to find paint too. It's gonna be my April Fool's video. 1 year. Just me looking through paint. Alright. Switch over to our yellow. Are you guys ready to paint a lot of yellow here soon? Because I picked up some Imperial Fists. We're going to have to paint a lot of yellow. A lot of yellow. We've got some more ATVs. Got some infantry. Got a lot of yellow. If you're not ready, I don't know what to do. We have to get back to Spec Marines for a bit. Yellow, lots of yellow. I guess like other things outside of stream. I've been doing a little bit of a challenge for my diet and working out. So I've been doing like a 75-day challenge. I'm a little over a week now. It's going well. Basically, I've been tracking my calories and my protein. I also have my Japanese homeworks on that just to make sure it's still a habit. So I've been doing that. And then making sure I read every day. It's been really nice kind of tracking everything again. I do really well for a bit, and then I get tired of tracking, and I kind of fall off the wagon. So I'm trying to be really good about keeping up with it this time, and so far, so good. I'll see if I can keep it up here. All right, next circle here. It's dry enough. I'll have to fix that one a little bit. I went a little too high on the top. That's okay. Get the other one and we'll fix it. The more I can just kind of dot it and circle, the better. Yes, now we're looking pretty creepy, I think. I'm digging it. Alright, I've also got, let me get the rest of his mask here. He's got little teethies too, and then his little tongue is actually poking out. I'm very excited to get the rest of this all together. These guys have been very fun. I've been posting them on, thank you bot for the reminder. Been posting them up on Blue Sky. I need to get some TikToks made for both these and the war machine that we built. So that'll be going up soon if you guys want to check that out. Socials are in chat. It's been really nice doing more on Blue Sky. I also want to check out, they have their, I think it's Skylight Social, which is basically their version of TikTok. But from what I've seen, if you post on Skylight, it also posts on Blue Sky. And like the comments are shared. Which, compared to some of the other socials, that's pretty cool. So I need to try that here. I might just throw an old TikTok up and see how it works. Whoops. Because I don't think I put a lot of my Trench Crusade on Blue Sky. Let's see, Chuck says, I'm working on a Battletech merc company. Kringle's Crusaders, all in red and green. Super tempted to commit to the bit, do a green on white Christmas tree chevron, you should. I think those projects like that, the more that you commit to it, the better it is. I say yes. What do you think, chat? I think, yeah, the more that you go into it, the better they get. It's been fun watching more people work on Battletech too. It's not my jam, but I always love to see people working on it. I'm also excited. We were sharing in the Discord from the creator that made Gaslands now has one for like drunk orcs. Where like the rules are super duper silly, but you have a little orc band. And like part of it is for shooting, you just roll the dice and the shots actually go where the dice fall. So it's silly rules like that. And if we decide to do something like that for Adepticon, I think it'll be really fun to watch the orcs that everyone puts together. But that seems super silly if you guys want to check it out. I know it's in the Discord. I think Butts has already said has gone in for it for the Kickstarter. But that'll be fun too if people are customizing some orcs for it. Get more fuzz on my brush. Get out of here. Okay. Finish up the eye here. We'll have to, again, touch up that top portion, but try and keep these nice and even. There we go. Pretty creepy. Alright, and then the big eye up top. I'm wondering if I should have shaded the yellow a little bit, but that's okay. We can always do a highlight at the top instead. I want a local play group so bad. Hey, Agu. I have some books for mini agnostic games, but nowhere to play. It is tough when that's the, what's like holding you back from doing something. It's getting the group for it. What you up to today? Sorry that you don't have a group for that. I'm always jealous of the people that have like a board game group that are just ready to play anything. I think I am very lucky in that Scott usually wants to play what I'm looking at, but even then sometimes there's things he wants to play that I'm not as interested in, and vice versa. Yes, creepy mask. We're going to do the same shading on his teeth. And then we'll find I want to find a brighter color for his little tongue. More of a magenta. And then we'll highlight all the teeth up together in a bit. I also want to work in the green that we were talking about with avian. So find a place. Maybe the straps up here would be another good spot for it. Add more of our other accent color in here. I do feel like, let's go ahead and get the Xandri dust out too for all the straps. I just came downstairs, got on the PC, watch your stream, I play World of Warship. I have so many board games, yeah. Yeah, we kind of gave up. We're gonna end up selling some of ours, I think. Yeah, the hope was if we had them, people would play, and didn't quite pan out, and that's okay. Just not as interested. Oh, I didn't grab our green. Let's get that too. I've been doing some of the orky colors for our green. So I've got Wogflesh and Warboss green. I think it's working nicely with our red. Selling some board games, you say? Trying to remember what we threw in the box. But yeah. Yeah. Test House Girl now stuck to base. Needs priming after stream. Start testing this damn color scheme. Which one you gonna test first? Which one you leaning towards? I guess the other, and I didn't ask this when you mentioned it the other night, would it all be the same color scheme, or would you do different ones for different units? Test the Rohan one first. I think that'll look really nice. I do like the green as a belt. I was a little hesitant just because it looks very leather, and probably wouldn't find this green for leather. I kind of dig it. I'm excited to see Slam. I try to keep things consistent. Berserker, wolf guys are mostly skin leather, there's not much color there. The Valkyries are a mystery for now. Yeah. Solve that when you get to them. Got plenty of time. Kind of like me and the daimyo is the one that's kind of throwing me a little bit, but when we get there, we'll get there. Before I started collecting board games, I had a local game store. So I started at the local game store, closed up before COVID was a big deal here. Haven't had a local since then. Yeah, that's tough. We also had a, it was the board game cafe. We finally got one where you could like just pay a cover and then play board games. It also didn't survive COVID, unfortunately. Sad times, because it was really neat. You could get like a little sandwich or a snack and then play games. But it didn't make it. Okay, I'm trying to decide if we're going to do metallics or... They do, and I'm wondering if I want to or not. I know I can do either. They actually have the leader head on the other Oni, too. Swap those around. Decisions to make, chat. I don't know if I want more metallic there. Okay, let's start back here and then we'll work our way up. Being a small town, between two large cities doesn't help at all. 45 minutes from one, hour to the other. So if you did want a local game store, you're driving. I guess if you could work it out so where like that's just your thing for the day. Head over there for the day. Maybe it would be worth it, but yeah, if you're trying to kind of impulse game store visit, that would be difficult. I know that we're very spoiled and then we have a few different choices pretty close by. And then even more choices if we did decide to do like, kind of like the 45 minutes like you mentioned. Like gets us within even more of them. We're definitely spoiled for choice here. No car, driver's license, or win. Local name store just outside of. Gotcha. Yep, that does make it tricky. I wish more of this area was like walkable, but being able to go a bit further if needed is nice. Not gonna lie. I know for some transporting an army too, when you're either having to walk or do public transport, that's not easy either. Spoiled just getting to load up the car and go. Alright, there's that. I guess all this would be the same too, huh? To come back and reshade it, that's okay. My area is a black hole of fun, as I call it. Yeah, that's too bad. I don't remember if you've mentioned in chat. Do you do like tabletop sim or anything like that? I know a lot of people just kind of switched to that with COVID. I don't know if it's still... people still playing as much of it, but... could be an option too. It's not as fun as getting to put your miniatures out, but... in my opinion. Other people like that they don't have to have the miniatures, so that kind of works for them too. Get to test army lists or things without having to buy all in. We're just gonna work our way around for all of these kind of stitching and things on the armor. These have a local group play Magic the Gathering, but they haven't done anything in the past year or so. Yeah. That's what we've mostly been playing, rather than miniatures. We're lucky in that we have a good store for that as well. Honestly, that's what got us back into Magic, was having a store that... One, trying Commander versus just, like, Standard. And then... My door keeps moving. Trying Commander and then having a store that's really supportive of it has been really nice. I don't know if it's Sadie or Scott trying to get in here. I guess all of these would also have... I feel like I'm painting rivets, chat. Trying to get all these little stitches. Kinda feels like painting rivets. It is helping break it up a bit, though. Like it's a lot of red back here. Which is why I'm wondering if we should go ahead and do the metallic on the... kind of the outside of these armor plates. I just don't think of metallic for like the traditional kind of armor. I see it as like mostly leather. So maybe we keep it leather after all. I have Table Simulator and Tabletopia. I haven't heard of that one. Not really into digital games as much. I also don't really care for it, but I know some people. And if that's like, unfortunately, your only option. I also very much prefer like having my minis and going to the store, but also sometimes, I'll be honest, tabletop sim makes me a little motion sick, which is weird because I don't normally get motion sick. But when you're like trying to read a card but also move a thing and pay attention to other stuff, I get a little motion sick. Like I tried to watch a tutorial for like playing Kingdom Death on tabletop sim and I just got sick. They were trying to like hop back and forth to show things and goofed up my tummy. Most of them are too much of a hassle. The friction is just too high. I think it's like you have to pull in all the stuff that you need. You're doing all of the tracking anyway. But now you've got to do like the extra work to track it in a system you maybe are not as familiar with. As opposed to just like writing it on paper. It does feel like some extra steps for sure. Alright, how'd they do the eyes on this thing? I'm wondering, I kind of want to match the eyes on here. They do very bright, creepy eyes. I think I'm trying to decide how creepy I want to go with them. I'd say we match the rest of them. I don't want them to stand out too much, I don't think. Let's go ahead and match the other eyes that we've got. It's already pretty creepy, I'm not gonna lie. I found Board Game Arena does a good job to facilitate board games. Is that kind of the same idea? It's like tabletop sim. Try Commander and Spell Table for a bit. Feels like I'm under power a lot of the time. I wouldn't want to play it with random people, but playing with like our little group has been pretty fun. I know some people will go on and just like play randos. I don't know that I'd want to do it, but it's nice that it's an option. All right. Looks like they're doing like a brown leather for the very, very strong highlight for the rest of this. Let's try it also. I think I do want, if I use Dryad Bark on, yeah, that's what I used on the, we're going to use basically the colors I used on the Tengu for its leather. So carry that over. So let's look for Gore Thor. There you are. Let's see, other miniature stuff. I did get some Kingdom Death came in. Do you guys want to see what Kingdom Death I picked up? I'm trying to remember which sale this was. Spoiler alert, they're all hot. So if you guys want to see Kingdom Death. If we want a little break here. I think Rainbow's a bit because Discord server I'm on has a bot for it. I get whomped all the time because most folks had newer commanders. Of course they are. I think that's... Let's take a look. Oops, everyone's hot edition. I probably ordered more than I should have, but here we are. Okay, so I won't open this one up, just it's in plastic, but pretty. I think this is just like straight up Monster Hunter armor too. With the color and everything. Just straight up reminds me of some Monster Hunter. But very pretty. So that is our first one. I think this one's the Blood Mage. Oh, yeah, like some Mitsu armor? Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. I feel like if we go back to Monster Hunter, like, painting, we need to paint some of the actual hunters. There's all that cool armor, and I haven't touched, like, any of the hunters. This one was a larger piece, so we got a few pieces here. But... oh, I should do a TOS check. It's close, but she is covered. Ah, we do love some strategically placed cloak. Yeah, we put in a lot of trust in the clothing tape, but that is the Blood Mage. Just a lot of trust in that tape. As the definition of close, yeah. A lot of trust there. This one was the male version of... is it a fighter? Yeah, just male fighter. Get Hot Boy. Panda coming back just in time for some TOS. There's Hot Boy to go with Hot Corals. Slap her in a bowl of water to a hot tub stream. I feel like we need to get an overlay for that. So that is male fighter. And then this other one, I'll also do a TOS check, but it looks like we're definition close again, but let me double check. It's another one with a more involved base. So this set of stuff that was on sale had more base stuff. Oh, come on. If I can open it. Let's do a little check. I feel like this one's even closer. But technically we are covered. So this one is also got a crazy like helmet. Rainstalker was the last one I picked up, but you can see the base and everything for that. So that's what I picked up. I just now saw this very creepy like raccoon thing back here. Did not expect the troll face. Yeah, I was wondering if the other art had. Here is the. Whoop. So probably, just in case he's. There is the other head option. I don't know. I kind of like the troll face. We'll have to decide when we get there which one we want to do. But that's what I picked up. So at some point we need to get back to some Kingdom Death. I'll probably do the old silly putty bikini just in casesies, but technically they're covered. I'm so sad we the Twitch community goofed up the artistic nudity thing. Just so I don't have to worry about it for Kingdom Death, but is what it is. But yeah, got those to work on. The other Kingdom Death I really want to get back to is the big bat. So if anyone missed it, it is this boy, the golden bat. We had started, and I need to airbrush his wings and we can get back to him. Hey, Damage Carbine, you came in as we were looking at some Kingdom Death. How are you? My latest order came through, so I was showing chat. What you up to today? We are trying a long stream today, so got another half hour-ish here. I feel like Gut reaction. When we used to do the long Sunday streams, there's definitely a point where people were just doing other things, and I feel like that's still the case here. Wondering if weekdays will be better for long stream than weekend. But it doesn't... I'm not liking this brown either. We're going to switch to black. I don't like that. It's too close to the skin tone. Well, wait, critters are returning to my backyard? What kind of critters have you got? Yeah, it's too close. I thought it'd be a little different. Like, even when we shaded it down, it's going to be too close. So, now we know. I'll stick with the black. Try and get... There we go. Behind the chest plate. Fox, doves, and groundhogs so far? Oh my gosh, you've got cool critters. I wish we had foxes. We don't get foxes in this area. They're so cute, and we just don't get them. We get coyotes occasionally, but no foxes. Longer stream on the weekends. I'm sorry. We only get hobby time on the weekends. It's a great stream to hang out with. I'm so glad. Yeah, so we're going to be doing longer streams just in general. And we're kind of testing them to see how they go. I just know that's something we ran into the last time we tried longer streams. Is there's definitely a point where people kind of drop off for the day, and that makes sense, but makes it hard to justify being on longer, if that makes sense. From streamer perspective, it makes it harder to hang out longer. I get coyotes too, but it's been like, 4 years since I saw one. They tend to avoid people here, but like every now and then when they... Usually it's summer when they're like looking for water, and obviously Texas summers get pretty brutal. That's usually when we see more of them. And when they're like out during the day when they wouldn't normally be. I have rabbits, and dogs have a blast chasing them. I'm always terrified when they actually catch them, Fierce Lion. Yeah, we get rabbits. We have a lot of squirrels. We do have a possum that shows up every now and then. He's adorable. He likes to chill on our back patio when he comes by. I've seen, I think, one raccoon. I don't know where he's hiding. But I saw him, like, waddling across the street one day. I'm guessing he hangs out at one of the parks that aren't too far from here. But he was cute. That's all we kind of get, though. Nothing exciting. Alright, and I guess the straps... I'm trying to figure out this other... I guess it would just be black leather there, too, then, huh? Let's do it. I guess we can match kind of what we did with the Oni and the shade on his black. Let's do that. The critter I see the most is my neighbor's cat. The kitty have like free reign, gets to roam around. We used to have a neighborhood cat, and then the lady that owned him moved. That was sad. She lived across the street from us, so he would lay in our yard and keep an eye on his house. It was very cute. So he'd always just, like, be chilling out there. Help keep, rodents down. How dare she? I know. How dare she move and take her own cat? I have a red-tailed hawk that nests here every year. He hasn't come back yet. Sometimes he'd be watching a bird just perch on the deck, then whoosh, it's gone. Scott has watched that. We also have the hawks. I guess the one kind of more interesting one is we have a bobcat occasionally that will set up shop somewhere and freak out the neighborhood. It took up a spot in our tree for a little bit. I had to like go out with Simon every time we'd go out. Black Skull, welcome in. I haven't played an Oni since, come when you're not minis days. Welcome, welcome. These are from Conquest. So we've been, this is one of the Kami, but they do also have Oni. They're, we thought this guy was big, and then we built these guys, and they're even bigger. So they're coming along, and then I've also painted a little Tengu. I say little, he's just as tall as the other ones, but that is what we've got so far for Conquest. How are you? What you up to today? My dogs are yet to get an adult rabbit. The baby ones did get in trouble. Yeah, I'm always worried about that. Luckily, Sadie doesn't really seem to... Like, she doesn't go after the squirrels. I think she's chased a rabbit, like, once, but didn't catch it or anything. Sadie doesn't seem to care. Simon never really cared about the squirrels or anything either. It was really cute because I'd be up there, like, doing a little squirrel bark at him, and he would just be just his normal Simon self. Didn't care. Even though they're, like, up there cussing him out. Rose. Oh, Spider's the cat. Roams all around. He's my next door neighbor. He likes to hang in my yard. Under my carport. Ooh, in the shade. Got a good spot picked out. Spider. Cats always get the fun names. The only from Kumi or not are this. Oh, the same size and very detailed. Nice. Came back from my DEFCON. Avoided Concrud. Glad to hear that. Back to work. On award. Oh, at Resin Beast this year. Feeling pretty good and nervous. Raise my own bar now. That's the best though. Congrats. That's awesome. Well done. There were some very cool entries in Resin Beast. I wish it was at a in a spot where it's a little easier to take time and look at everything, but it was really nice looking through all the entries. Congrats, that's awesome. And congrats on avoiding Concrud. Concrud's the worst. We got it the first year we went, and now we like go out of our way to try and prevent it. I never want to do that again. All the vitamin C we can handle. I agree. They said they widened the aisles in the vendor hall, but I don't think that was true. Not enough, I think. Not enough. Yeah, they may have, but I still need more room. I think it was Saturday when we were trying to get like the last stuff our group wanted. I couldn't be in there for very long. It was so many people and it was still so packed. I'm glad we knew like what we wanted and got in, got out. Down a ton of OJ while I was there. It's wild how much of a difference it makes, isn't it? I'm still undecided on this armor. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip it for now. Got half an hour. We'll finish up this black. I may start just base coating the armor on the next guy. I know I said that earlier and then we didn't do it, but I think it's time. So I can figure out what I want for some of this. I will have to make a decision, but I don't want to make it right now. I'm gonna put it off a day or two. The Mountain Dew killed the Concrud. That's true. Alcohol kills it all. Look at that. You were just being really healthy. It's good planning ahead, Exalted, really. Good planning ahead. Alright, let's do the eyes on this thing, since I've got it on the palette. And then we'll start the armor on our next boy. We're gonna go so hard on the hard monster. I wish I had picked it up the other day when we were at Walmart. If I had known it was zero sugar, I would have grabbed it. Just didn't look like it would be. Those are in the larger cans, I believe. Tempted to just go back and get them. Like a sucker, I got a nice summer beer instead. instead of the hard monster. But a nice summer shandy sounded really good. We have to go back. Come and double fist those next time, that's right. Finding that little corner store was the worst thing to happen to us. This is all Noob's fault. All Noob's fault. I think one of my favorite moments, like, as a group was when Noob was in the elevator coming back with the Mountain Dew. We're just like, where's Noob? I'm like, oh, he's probably getting the dew. And then sure enough. In the elevator. The best idea. Looks like they have them 12 ounce and 24 ounce. Let's go. 24 ounce it is. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's stop putting it off and we're going to work on the next boy. Which one do we think we could do Honda's face paint on? I feel like this is the one. This guy's got the beard, which makes it a little tougher. I feel like it's this one. So let's start some red. Oh. Pull up our reference again. Little spoolie. And then the protein shake I still haven't finished. Let's get it. All right. Streamer things. We'll be back tomorrow with some painting and then some Magic the Gathering. We've got some Tarkir I want to open. Thank you to those who pitched in on Throne to help us pick up a booster box. We'll look at some pretty dragons. We'll do a split. We'll just start with the painting and then we'll do some Magic. We'll have painting on Tuesday, and then Wednesday we're going to play Blue Prince, which is a roguelike puzzle game. And it looks pretty neat. So if you guys want to help us solve some puzzles, check out that game. That'll be on Wednesday. Other than that, I'll be working on Knights for commission time this week. Getting back to the Sisters of Battle Knights. Now that the Votan are ready to head back home. And that's kind of our week coming up, chat. Should be fun. I'm enjoying these variety weeks quite a bit. I need to see when the rest of the games I want to play come out, because we're kind of to the... South of Midnight was kind of the first one. Now we've got, like, Doom coming up. What else? Claire Obscura is coming up. There's some stuff that's been in the backlog that could still be fun. I'm gonna just figure out when everything comes out. Chat, any games we're looking forward to? What have you got in your radar here? The other one I'm not sure if I want to stream or just play on my own time is Kunitsugami, which was a Capcom kind of adventure game. I feel like they didn't do a great job showing the actual gameplay, but it looks kind of neat. There's like some strategy and with kind of action combat. I'm prepared to be laser focused on Malifaux 4th edition. Let's go. I'm excited to see Spill Paint Pot. I honestly would like the excuse to dive into some more Malifaux. Like, we didn't get to play a lot of 3rd, but I'll take the excuse to dive back in and paint some more stuff up. Is there a faction or a keyword you're trying to get ready for 4th? If I can get the rest of my red library done in time, that would be neat. A little personal goal there, I guess. Matucket for Bayou, Mayfang for Arcanist, that'd be cool. Yeah, if I can get the Red Library and Story stuff together before then. Give that a try. I think Scott decided he was just going to go down to one faction for Malifaux, just because we're not playing it as much. We kind of ran into, unfortunately, same thing kind of for Bushido and Malifaux, in that there is a local player who wants to be very involved, but we don't really like him. So it's hard to like go to the store and get a game, because he'll be there looking for a game. And it's hard when the community is already kind of small. And you don't really want to play the people that are there. I know that's really mean, but like it does make it tough. I'll branch out a guild for 4th. Push to work on some other stuff. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, there's lots of red down here. It's really hard to see because he's kind of bent over. Alright, I think his boots are also the red. Let me take a look. Are they black? Okay, we've got armor and then black boots. Okay, can do that. Well, I'm excited to join you for some Malifaux Spill Paint Pot. That'll be fun to work on together. I don't remember if you were here for the last Malifaux we were working on. I'll grab them just in case. We worked on the Paper Tiger. And then we had Spirit of Raijin. So got him together. The last one I was working on, I have to remember the pronunciation. I think it was Mup Mup when we looked it up. That's this little guy. So I think I probably need to go over him one more time. And then start to get basing. And then we also... we took Sun Wukong and we made him Sun Goku. So we went Super Saiyan 4. But I need to finish him up too. I wasn't super happy with the fur. I need to get a nicer highlight for the pink. But get him finished as well. So that was the last bit of Malifaux I worked on. But yeah, they've been a lot of fun. So I've also got the calligraphers are built. The leader is built. There's also this guy coming out of the book. And I'm sorry, I don't remember his name. Well, we like started base coding him at like the end of a stream, so I've got him kind of started. But yeah, they've been a lot of fun. The Paper Tiger is what kickstarted all of it. It was just too pretty, it had to come home with me. And then they just kept adding cool stuff, so I kept getting them. That keyword looks so great, yes. I think they're all really nice in that one. I have no idea how they play just yet, but they look really cool. So I'll figure it out. Hopefully I like how they play. I'm sure it'll be fine. I saw they had posted their Easter sale stuff. The kind of the freebies and stuff that they give out. We haven't been playing enough to probably hop in with this sale, but if you guys want to check that out, that has been posted. We do have, for those who are interested, we do have an affiliate link for them. Oh, it's not working on my stream deck. I guess I gotta fix something. Exclamation weird or Malifaux will get you there. But if anyone is looking at the Easter sale, we do have that. Okay, does this need to be red? I think we do red. Thank you. That's the one. If you'd like to help me also purchase Malifaux, that is there. The other thing is the other side, is we picked up some of that from last Adepticon, and I haven't started just yet, but they've also got some cool sculpts there. We have the very creepy, kind of Japanese-inspired other side minis, too. That are really cool. It was very windy outside here. No wonder Sadie was upset earlier. Probably hearing all the trees and stuff. I should throw that on. Next time we do a chat picks project, throw the other side on there too. I kind of forget we have it. Which is bad. I should remember that we have it. We just project hop too much sometimes. Alright, we'll do a couple more base coats here, and then I will call it a day. I'll save this guy for another day. We'll probably do some more Conquest streams. They've been really fun. Maybe we bring them back tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if I start the daimyo or if we just kind of pick up where we leave off today. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. I kind of want to figure out the daimyo in our color scheme. Plus, then that's like one of everything that we've painted so far. So maybe we do that. Alright, there's the corn red. Guess we can do the gold belly real quick and then call it good. Too bad we didn't get to the mustache one today. We'll save mustache belly for another day. This gold always feels so bright when you first put it on. By the time we weather it, it'll get toned down a bit. But always at first it kind of freaks me out. Probably should have done the skin tone first since it's behind this, but that's okay. It's easy to touch up if we need to. Get up under his armpit. Alright, we'll do the teeth the same as the other one, so we'll leave all that kind of empty for right now. Let's get his little chin. And then that's probably a good place to wrap up for today. So thank you everyone who decided to hang out today and hang out for the longer stream. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with another long stream. See how it does on the weekdays here. I think the nice part is it doesn't, like on my side, it doesn't feel that much longer. So we'll see how that, for the days where I'm not feeling it, I think that'll be tougher. Like when it's a difficult paint or just not feeling a project, that's when it'll probably feel pretty long, but it's been nice seeing them come together. Thank you. It's just compared to like Warhammer, just how quickly it's like, oh, okay, we got our one. I just do that 2 more times. They're done. Like, there's just something really, really nice about it. Like the fact that we got so far on the Oni, like, it's just nice. I say that. I know that you've got more miniatures than some of us, but I don't know. It does feel like they come together quickly. You can still spend time on like little dudes. It does feel different working on this as an army compared to like Warham's as an army. Trying to decide if I want to do a little bit more gold. I guess we'll do it. These things are also all gold. It's the only reason I stop. It's like, I might as well. They're right there. Trying to be good and make it to our long stream time. I might as well, because then I can shade them together. A little too much water in my brush, but that's okay. Then I've got to start looking for basing. I think I've decided to go kind of the autumn theme. Bring in more of like the Japanese maple and some of that. Kind of play off their red, but a bit brighter. So I need to start looking into what I can grab for that, I think. I know like Cherry Blossom is the... feels like the other obvious choice, but I already do that for my Malifaux and my Bushido, so I'm trying to find something a little different for these guys. I liked, Mouseweight mentioned like the Torii Gates, and I kind of dig that for like, if I were to do like a display board or like a cross bases, something like that, because they're big. But I don't know, kind of channeling that vibe. Blonde Cow, hello, we got long stream. We're starting long stream starting today. How are you? We're giving them a try here. That being said, I'm still wrapping up in about 12 minutes, but but it's good to see you. How are you? Go to see a display board. Like the Bushido we saw at Akon. Yeah. I don't know how much of that. I'm trying to remember how much we saw at the tournament for display boards. I was trying to remember if that one that was like very OSL heavy, if that had a display board. I don't think I was paying enough attention is the problem. If they did, I don't think I was paying enough attention. I am late filling up the kibble and my cat is pissed. I'm sorry. Poor kitty cat. I know, I've never had a cat, but I have heard that they can be difficult when that is the time. If they do display boards, like if I were to do more events and stuff, yeah, going real hard with like a Torii Gate kind of vibe, that would be cool. Off with your head, that's right. Cat says unacceptable. Okay, well, Blonde Cow's here, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the teeth too, and then we'll wrap up. I don't wanna leave immediately. Oh, a corrupted Torii Gate is just a chaos portal. All the Oni pouring out would be pretty sick. Display boards are always fun, and I love seeing people go nuts with them. I never really do them, and part of it is like, what do I do when I'm not at a tournament? Where do I put this thing? What do I do with it? Like, Scott had one that he would use for his nights and kind of swap out things for tournaments. And like, it would just sit in the game room. It wasn't a huge deal, but yeah, what do you do with it the other time? Brackard, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody coming in. How was your stream? Look at that wog. We are working on some Conquest today. What you up to? Did we have some orcs? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am trying to get... Unfortunately, we are toward the end of stream, so we're going to wrap up here in a few minutes. I'm trying to get our little teeth highlighted, or base coated, sorry. And then I'll show you what all we've been working on. Chat, everyone coming over with that raid. What are we working on? What projects have we got? All right, this is the main guy we were working on today. So this is the leader of the Kami for the Conquest Yoroni faction. So I got to a point where I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with some of the like the straps and the skin tone. So I went ahead and just started another dude. They'll be in the same unit together. But these minis are pretty large. This is a Malifaux mini next to them for scale. They're pretty big. And this one's probably the heftiest of what I've got, but we've also got these really cool Oni, which is another unit. And then a Tengu, which for a Tengu mini is pretty tall. But that's what we've got. was playing Highland Minis. Oh, Dwarf Miners. A batch of 6 of them. Didn't quite finish them. Chat, you know what to do. If you want to check out some dwarves, go give Brecker a follow for me. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sounds like it was going well. Getting a group of 6 together. Yeah, let me do a little bit more of a base coat, and then I think we will save these guys for another day. I'll do a tiny bit more gold since we've got friends joining us, but that's probably it. This is the second half of a unit of 12. Okay, I already got the other 6. Nice. It's nice when you've got, like, the your color scheme worked out. Know what you're rocking for him. I feel like that always makes it easier. That's kind of what's holding me back a little bit on these guys, is trying to get the first pass of this color scheme all worked out. Just trying to figure out where I want everything. We're close. It's just figuring out where everything needs to go. So I can put it across everything else. Alright, chat. I think that is a good stopping point. We got some more base coats started. First guy's pretty far along. I just need to figure out those last little things and get him finished up. But we will save them and we'll work on them together another day. So there's where we're at. So thank you everyone who came to hang out on this Sunday. Thank you everyone for sticking around for the longer stream. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun with the the lunch game and getting to hang out today. We'll be back tomorrow with something similar. We're going to do a kind of a split day. We're going to do some painting and then some Magic the Gathering. So if you guys want to join us for that. Socials, thank you Slam for all the links. I've been active on Blue Sky. I need to get back to TikTok and all that shenanigans here soon. YouTube, if you want to check out our VODs, video games that we've played, that's all there. And then Discord, if you want to come hang out in between streams, our Discord is there and you can share what you're working on. So thank you everyone. I am going to take a look. I've been really bad about raiding. So I'm going to take a look and see if there's someone I want to raid to today. So hang tight for me. But thank you so much for all the support and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.